The messenger is standing at the gate, ready to let go, ready for the crush. Too late for whispers, too late for the blush. The past is mercy when the futures glow. Kneeling journey, dressed in a cloak of shadows. The hunting's grim for the innocent eyes. Communion spray is a cup of sorrows. Faith is colors for the humbling cries. Pilgrims are gathering and the marching band's howling. Compassion is the flag a righteous man will hold. The pilgrims are gathering and the marching band's howling. Compassion is the flag a righteous man will hold.
I think I screwed up something and now the bottom of the screen is very slightly curved and blurry, but
Well, you
probably
can,
fine.
you can adjust the headset a little bit if you want.
Oh,
I mean, I usually use this screen honestly to adjust the headset more so than that other, because you've got the borders of the screen to sort of help you see if it's right.
I kind of hate the nose piece because it makes me feel it makes my congestion even more noticeable than normal.
The nose thing is a little weird.
Nose thing?
Yeah, it's like rubber or something.
I think it's like
to pad.
Well, I
the
think
nose
it's
or something.
I think it's to help keep light out so that your nose pushes it forward and it's just part of the light
Yeah,
stuff.
just makes me feel like I need to blow my nose all the time.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening. Ooh. Hey, who wants to see me in this dumb VR getup?
It's cool.
Hi. It feels very, what's the word?
You're
I'm in the future. Future is now. So yeah. Shall I get started?
Okami, let's go.
Woo!
I mean, you can play anything in the VR headset.
Yeah, but why would you?
How big does the screen look to you, Lem?
You can choose.
Yay big
You
and yay tall.
I've got
And
it's set
like,
on medium, which is the
here.
default, but you can make it large,
Oh.
and it looks real big. Yeah, Sandy.
Does it look real big?
It looks real big.
Whoa. Why is the controller floating? What's going on?
Oh,
Did you do the
You're in Harry
introduction?
Potter.
Did you do the introduction already or something?
I mean, there's not nothing happened. It just opens here, and you're seeing here. Does it look?
Oh,
You might want to reset it now that you're in the game, though.
Reset what?
I mean, do the
Hold
hold start.
I mean, it's fine.
Well, I don't, but you might want to do it anyway.
No!
Because I forgot that I already had the game launched, is what I mean, and then we changed a bunch of stuff.
This is try height.
So what you're saying is I should close the game and reopen it?
No, just hold start and it
I
should
don't
be
want
fine.
to hold start.
Just do it.
Good God, you
There.
Okay.
Jesus, try.
So does it look fine?
The book looks a little blurry. How?
Yeah, the book looks blurry because it's got this weird sheen on it.
Well, how am I supposed to open the book? Just X?
You hold R and L to grab, or R or L
Oh,
to
it's
grab.
It's
Oh, it's showing.
me. It's just really hard to see because it's like the controller's angled away from me. L1 and R1?
Either
Or
way,
L-
the
Is it?
triggers.
Yeah, okay. Well, you gotta specify. Try.
Try doesn't specify. He rambles.
You have to find the meaning somewhere within the mass of words.
Your time.
Oops. Oops.
They called it
Shut up, lady.
the Cinder Night.
Wait.
What
Go
came
back.
from those dark,
Maybe you should
starless
read. Or
skies
actually,
would
here, do
change
this.
the
Hit.
world of
Just don't
months
hold start. Hit stop.
forever. The peace that had settled
that?
across
And go to save data. And just hit confirm and then clear.
What? Oh.
I was just experimenting with this yesterday, so I figured out a lot of things.
Oh yeah, if anyone was expecting Life is Strange, we finished it on Saturday.
We did.
And it was uplifting.
By the way, it would be kind
Your
of
time has come at last, dear reader. While we began this tale long ago, we hope it is yours to finish. But this story is not yours alone. No, it is tied to another. And the journey you take together could change the fate of both our worlds. Shall we begin? They called it the Cinder Night. What came from those dark, starless skies would change the world of Moss forever. The peace that had settled across the land was broken by an unconquerable nightmare. And that night, the animals nearly met their end.
The animals what met their end?
Near Matt?
nearly met there.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, are you like looking directly at the book right now?
Right now? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, because like the book is like not entirely on our screen. I'm just curious, like what your view is.
Oh. Does it not show what my view is?
Well, I think it does show
Like,
what your view.
don't move. We can't see the book at all right now.
Oh, I can see the top half of the book if I just look down with my eyes.
Interesting.
So now you can see the book?
Now we can see almost the whole book except like the very bottom.
First, they killed the king. A winged creature broke from the shadows and plucked him from his royal bedchamber high atop the tallest tower. Next, the serpent Sarfog and the armies of the Arcane tore up from the underworld. They ravaged the castle in search of that which gave the king power beyond understanding, one of the fabled glass relics.
You probably can't get in a position to see it from where you're sitting, but if you can look underneath the table and there's a bunch of people's names are signed on it.
Under the table?
Under the table.
How did you manage to maneuver that like that?
With the camera where it is, with the camera where it is, you probably couldn't, but I was able to do it when I had the camera in a position where you could stand up more.
Look at all those books.
What did you just call me?
I said, look at all those books.
You were looking right at me when you said it.
Oops.
Sounds like a compliment.
Could be worse.
The King's Guard fought bravely, but the castle soon pulsed with the Arcane's evil. Every room was gutted, every statue, tapestry, and adornment hexed. But the glass was never found. Even the reclusive sprites set aside their differences on that fated night. They sent a great champion, empowered by their own glass relic, to challenge the serpent and its steel army. Meanwhile, Sir Argus, commander of the King's Guard, led the survivors west through a temple long abandoned by their ancestors and far away from their newly risen enemies. It was an arduous escape. Finally, after passage beneath the impassable mire, they found refuge in a clearing hidden safely in the trees.
Does the book look blurry for you guys?
If you lean in toward it, it'll like render a little more high resolution.
No, it's even blurrier when I do that.
cleared up a little for us when you leaned in.
It's not super. The book was not super crisp. I didn't.
Like, the lower down my view is, the blurrier everything gets.
Well, oh yeah. I mean, only the stuff like toward the center of your field of view should be relatively sharp. I mean, but it's still kind of. I mean, it's not a super high resolution screen.
Yeah. And it doesn't do eye tracking, so it doesn't know where to focus detail.
Argus
does, like,
charged back
Vive
to join
do
the
that?
sprite champion at the Mire's edge. Together, they fought back the arcane and sealed the temple passage that led to the clearing. But the champion was gravely injured. Clutching his glass, he retreated deep into the forest where he drew his last breath. A large tree grew upon him. It stood many years in watchful duty, safeguarding the glass and awaiting its next hero.
Ooh.
Once you're in the world, I feel like it's like kind of easier to take in the view.
I feel sandy, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a mouse
hero,
come to say hello.
albeit an unlikely one, did arrive at a time she'd be needed most.
Oh, so it is a she. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, look at that
Quill
little
was
kitty.
out adventuring beyond the edge of the clearing. Dusk was creeping in, but she wondered what she might find if she went just a little farther.
Look at, she's so tiny and cute. Look at this tiny little bag.
Like I should be making Secret of Nim jokes, but I can't remember any names.
Oh, that tree is just drum sort of thing. Oh, I missed what you did. Too busy looking around.
She was not exactly sure what she roused, but she felt no danger from the beings silently peering down at her.
Look at the water.
Yeah. Whoa. That's weird.
Quill had to hurry. The village gates would soon close, and night would follow.
Oh, so I can directly control her.
Yep.
That that looks like no
No
face.
face,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what are my controls?
I think X jumps and does she not have a sword? This is where
Why
the
doesn't it tell me that?
We'll probably get to it.
yeah it only showed the left stick for now. Oh, she does have a sword.
Is the screen swaying a little bit? Is it because my chair might be rocking slightly?
I don't think your chair is moving.
I mean, I was having a little trouble. That's why, like, I wasn't having any trouble when I was playing at my parents' house.
Huh.
But like here, for some reason, I've had a harder time setting it up, and I don't know if something is like screwing with it. I took like the picture that was on the wall. I think it was reflecting like the rear lights off of it.
Huh.
But I mean, when I put the camera in that position, I mean, I can try it if you want me to, just to see if it's like it was before or not.
Like
Isn't
what?
the camera supposed to be like 5 feet away or something?
Like the ideal is like 5 to 7.
So why do you have it so close?
That's like 5 feet.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I found it's generally, for some reason, it was just like when I was seeing in that library area. It was just like, it just felt like it was like shifting a bit. Like, is that what it feels like? Does it feel like the world is just like shifting a
Yeah,
little bit?
that's what I meant. Like it was just tiny bit back and forth every once in a while.
But I think like Giant Bomb is like notoriously had tons of trouble with PSVR, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah, and I was reading like about like how do you fix it, and like I mean I did a number of like calibration things and like for some in my parents' house it was perfect, and then here I've had a much harder time finding the right camera position. I mean, if you need me to adjust it,
Well,
let me know.
I don't know how adjusting it is gonna fix it. Why does my phone keep going out? Shut up.
Well, I mean, I could try to get the camera in a more suitable spot, but I'd probably have to put the headset on myself to be sure.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, what's good for you might not be good for me. I don't know.
I mean, it should be in the ballpark.
But I thought you said you already messed with it.
I did. But then I adjusted the camera a little more, but I think it should be right. If you hit the start button or options and go to recalibrate, it can show like where you're sitting. Just hit X. I mean, it looks like you're basically in the right spot. I don't see like a lot of other things that are. I mean, my PC Engine games might be reflecting a little light, but I don't think that should be causing like a huge problem. Otherwise, I mean, it looks like it knows where you are.
I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's probably fine.
So this is interesting because I just played the demo of this.
Night, her uncle often warned, was when danger was most present. But Quill preferred the stories of the magical creatures that woke to protect the forest.
What? She's trying to tell me to go this way?
She was trying to tell you to pull something?
Pull what? Oh, that.
It's okay, I speak.
Oh, okay.
But like that opening little area where she first appeared was in the demo, but then when she went to the next screen, it was not this area. So.
Don't know how moving that is going to help me.
Can you like go up and around?
Up where?
Those stuff right there?
These?
Yeah.
Here? Well, there's nowhere to go. Oh, wait. No, I didn't know she could do that.
Shimmy, shimmy.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Good call, girl.
Can you move that with her on it?
She'll probably fall off.
Well, maybe not if she's like toward the front.
No, it's gonna push her off the back.
Like that's what you would have to do, though. Oh, never mind.
I mean, now I can do it. Yes. Oh, what's that?
It's weird. It doesn't in VR most of the
Doesn't tell
time.
me the
It doesn't tell you what
name.
your trophy was.
Gee, thanks.
You know, I don't like
Hmm.
how every achievement pop-up doesn't tell you what you did to get the achievement.
Xbox does.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of more intrusive though, because it does like this elaborate animation with the thing coming on, and it's got this like icon that shows like how rare the trophy was, and then it says like what it is, what it's worth, and then it scrolls up and it says, you know, collect all whatevers.
Yeah.
Hey, drone. Can you turn my phone off? I don't know why it's beeping so damn much. It's taking me out of the immersion.
It was really funny because Corey and I had a Monster Boy review code.
Some eBay thing, apparently.
Okay.
Just FYI.
I know what the sound was. It's been making other sounds too. Thank you.
But we had a Monster Boy review code, and Corey, we were offered Switch or Xbox One. We chose Xbox One because
I got something.
we're already planning to get the Switch version anyway.
Mm.
So we played through it, and it was really fun because probably not very many other people asked for Xbox One review codes.
Oh.
And so like depending on which of the two of us did something first, it said like super rare achievement 0.00%, and then the next person that got it would be like super rare achievement 1.28%. I got a lot of 0% rare trophies.
Getting stuff, but it doesn't tell me what that stuff is. It's like shiny gems and stuff.
It'll probably tell you when the
Eventually.
time comes.
Wait.
What?
If you're the
I was
first
thinking
person
about that.
to play a game and you get an achievement, it should be 100% super common or something.
I was trying to reconcile that because we were like on Discord today because we were like we couldn't get any work done because we were so consumed with the idea of getting 100%. And so like I beat the game yesterday, but I didn't have 100%, and Corey was trying to get 100% before beating it. And so there were like a few things as we were trying to figure out together, like kind of going back and forth, and like he got an achievement like just before me. He had 0%, and then I got it, and it was like 1 point something percent. And that wouldn't make sense. Like, do they like have a starting generic sample size of 100?
You don't have any water, so
Oh, it's on the table in there.
About that. How am I supposed to drink it? I don't want to take this off and have to mess with readjust it again. But yeah, sure, grab me one for when I inevitably take a break or something.
I mean, I think it's possible to drink water with it on.
Well, I don't really want to mess with that. Oh, whoops. What did I bump? The keyboard?
Oh, I can take the keyboard over here. If it's-
Probably need, yeah.
I'm meant to, actually.
Feels like I have to reach a long way to get some of this stuff.
That's part of the immersion, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, that's kind of why I've decided that I want, like, my main camera position to be, like, for standing. Because I feel like it's much less cumbersome
Yeah.
to sort of get a new view, or to lean in on something, or look under something, or to, sort of just shift about in your place a little bit.
Hello, sir. How do I talk to you?
Oh, is there a character?
Apparently.
Oh, you're in a village.
Seems so.
Yeah, how would the map of that work? Like, they must have, like...
Oh.
It must have, like... the default must be, like, 100 people.
Yeah.
And then, like, it grows.
Yeah.
You fall for what? What?
Like, how many people are taken into the how rare an achievement is equation. The thing is, we could see the trophy pop-ups, but we can't actually... It says achievements not supported for this game, because apparently they don't go live until the game is officially out, so we can't even check what trophies we got. But we did get 100%.
What they should do is if you're like the 5th person to get an achievement, it should say 5th person to get it. And then after like 100, okay, like this percentage of people got this achievement.
That'd be an awful lot of work, though, for something that not very many people would see.
Look, I can kind of.
I mean, for like AAA games, like it'd all be reviewers, but like,
Yeah.
I don't expect Monster Boy to be a hot, high demand review code by most outlets. They're real good though.
Oh, she's
Real
looking
good.
at me. Did you see? No,
Astrobot, your bot just like waves at you like all the time. Even when he's running along, he just turns around and is like.
So what have you played so far, Troy?
I'm on World 4 of Astrobot. I beat Tetris Effect. I mean, I've messed around with a bunch of other things. I got PlayStation VR Worlds today. It was like $8. So. It's just like a collection of like miniature sorts of experiences. Like one of them, I think, is just like you're just like underwater and you just look around and don't really do anything. It'll be fun. There's another that's like I think is like a London heist or something like that. Just random little miniature games.
You got anything spooky yet?
I've tested Resident Evil 7. Corey is really liking playing that in VR. I mean, he's probably like 3 hours into it now.
Did he play the game not in VR?
No, he's not. This is his
Oh,
first
so this is all-
experience.
Woo, brave man.
Yeah. I haven't fought. Sadie's looking at the mouse.
Sandy. What is she doing?
She's just had her paws up on the unit looking at the mouse. She's now sitting very properly and looking at the mouse.
Has he got the mother yet?
No. Well, there's a VHS flashback where you're Mia and she's walking around in that house.
Oh yeah.
Like before you can get there.
Thanks to her new friend, Quill had saved priceless grains from the hourglass.
It saved priceless what from the hourglass?
I need to try more Resident Evil 7 in VR though, because from what I saw, he streamed it last weekend.
Is it possible for you to turn the game audio or the narration up a little bit?
She raced to the door of the cottage she shared with her uncle, hoping once he saw her discovery, he'd lose himself in tales of its legend.
I feel like ideally you want headphones for VR.
I was using head.
You can. I think you can turn it back down. Just turn down the music.
Oh.
Ooh, German.
Oh, German.
Japanese.
It's
German.
This does feel like it feels like German would give it
It's like a German fairy tale.
Yeah, give it an air of whimsy, you know?
That's a lot of subtitle options.
I wonder if the subtitles would just be like floating, because in Resident Evil 7, the subtitles are like within the scene, so like some of the geometry can be in front of it. So like the subtitles can be like cutting through like a character that's standing there.
Huh.
That's a big squirrel.
Mount?
Maybe?
Looks like it has like
a
almost
saddle.
has a saddle or
Yeah.
something. Oh.
Onkel Argus schaute zu, wie das Abendlicht langsam verschwand, als Quill durch die Eingangstür ihrer Hütte stürmte.
Onkel, das musst du dir ansehen.
Wieder mal nach dem Glockenschlag draußen gewesen, sprach er enttäuscht. Quill, ich habe dir schon unzählige Male gesagt.
Ich weiß.
Antwortete Quill niedergeschlagen.
Ich wollte dir keine Sorgen bereiten. Aber ich habe etwas Sonderbares und Magisches gefunden.
Magisches gefunden. Okay, that's enough.
Is that chart on your right filling in?
Yeah, probably. That's about how many doodads I've gotten.
No, I meant like on the
Oh,
table.
that. Oh, I thought you meant up there. Yeah.
Quill's hands trembled as she showed him the glass. What is it? She asked. A look of panic spilled over her uncle's stoic exterior.
Where did you find this?
Roared Uncle Argus. Quill had never seen her uncle so shaken. Just west of the clearing, she explained. And as soon as I picked it up, something started helping me. Uncle Argus followed her motion.
A reader. With you, here, right now? Quill, what you found is very powerful and very dangerous,
He said with great concern.
If I could take this burden from you, I would. But this reader has chosen.
Has chosen what?
Even with the moon full and bright, I must go right away.
Quill pressed. Where are you going? I can help. We can help.
No,
He snapped.
they'll find you and tear you apart. I have to go alone. It is for your own safety and for everyone here in the clearing.
His long, heartfelt hug told her he was heading for danger.
I'll be back before midnight. Until I return, I need your word you will not leave the clearing with that glass. Promise me, Quill.
Yeah,
I promise, she said reluctantly, wondering where her uncle was going so deep into the night.
Yeah, as far as headphones go, like,
Oh, look at that cute little bed and the little bird cage. Everything's so cute.
I was playing with headphones at my parents' house.
Is that a bee in that cage?
Maybe? Kind of looks like
Hey,
it.
kid! Kid! Wake up! Hey, kid, over here! I know where your uncle went. I can show you. You're twofold now. Very important. Bring that glass and your sidekick, too. We're going to need them.
Twofold.
Now, if you were the size of a mouse, a bee would be about the size of a medium-sized dog.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Maybe
Pretty-
maybe a big dog.
Pretty terrifying.
I mean,
Hey! Starthing, wait!
What did she say about being twofold?
Don't know.
Maybe I should turn subtitles on. Look at that cute little bed. I'm gonna just dry it right now.
yeah, like with the headphones, like, I mean, it was a little bit of a hassle to put them on. Part of the big problem was just how long the cord of my headphones is. Like, I feel like I'd want to get headphones that were more designed for it. It comes with earbuds, but I can't stand earbuds.
Yeah, I hate earbuds.
I tried them. They were okay.
Quill had never met a
Oh,
Starthing.
that's interesting.
In campfire stories, they often meddled in the lives of mortals. And when they appeared, mischief followed.
That's kind of interesting. So the subtitles just like pop up somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
But, like, I mean, maybe it was just the games I was playing, but I didn't feel like any particular directional immersion with, like, the stereo. So, I don't know. I feel like it just is a lot more convenient to just use my speakers here, but...
Passage through
I'm
the
torn.
eastern gate was strictly forbidden. But despite her promise, Quill knew in her heart that Uncle Argus needed her. demanded answers. Starthing, you can't just barge in here with your riddles. Where is he? What do you know?
Oh, she's going for the water.
The trouble your uncle's heading for is the kind only you and that silent giant up there can get him out of.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Something weird that Resident Evil does, though, that I don't know if I experienced myself in what I tested, but like anytime like if a character like grabs you or something, like in like a cutscene, if you want to call it a cutscene,
Sure.
then like there's like this like fade to black and then fade back up. Like, and I guess it's so that you don't feel like your body like moving, but I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Not in short spurts anyway. I don't know if there's an option to turn that off or not though. Phew.
I saw someone claim that, like, they put foot pedals in front of them to try to, like, get some kind of movement thing going with their feet for VR. And, you know, the, whatever the wieldiness of that control scheme, I don't know. But they claimed that using their feet, like stepping with their feet while they were in VR reduced their motion sickness, even if it wasn't actually doing anything.
Makes sense.
I mean, I sort of felt that
This way,
way.
kid. Urged the Starthing. And don't forget to tuck your ears in.
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
I sort of felt that way with Skyrim. Like
You
standing.
wanted to plant your feet.
Well, yeah, I mean, standing up made me feel like, even though I wasn't moving my feet, it still made more sense to my brain to be moving. Whereas I'm sitting and I'm just like, whoa, I'm going along here and it's weird.
Hey, Brown. I suppose you could get my lip balm first. It's in the usual spot in the main pocket.
No, I mean, where's your purse?
Oh, on the counter. Oh, this bridge is real narrow. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Whoa.
Oh,
Trophy.
it was a trophy for even attempting it.
Whoa, look at that giant axe.
Wow.
I'm really digging the scale in this game. I had no idea it was gonna be like this.
Well, I mean, that's part of VR is you're supposed to feel like you're supposed to feel the scale of everything.
Well, no. I mean, I didn't realize that the mice and other creatures were actually going to be mouse-sized.
Oh.
Oh, dog. No, dog.
Down beast.
I assumed that they would be just like, anthropomorphic animals and human-sized or whatever. Can you put this somewhere? Thank you. No, Sandy's.
Sandy.
Oh, that's a deer. a little mouse. And a strange creature.
That's more like a behemoth.
Who, me or the deer?
Huh?
Who, me or the deer?
The deer is a behemoth.
Yeah. Is that a helmet?
Rogan Bogan.
Probably.
Do you remember the Rogan Bogan?
Who could forget the
Who
Rogan
could forget the
Bogan?
Rogan
What was the
Bogan?
Rogan Bogan from?
Sonic.
I know, but we heard Rogan Bogan in something. Or we thought we did.
We thought
Follow
we did.
your Rogan Bogan. Wasn't
Yeah.
it in the song?
No, we like adapted it to Sonic. It was from something else about
no,
Rogan Bogan.
No, it was follow your. It was. It
No,
wasn't, it
I
was in
was
the
asking
Sonic
you
song.
how to. I asked you how to say "follow your rainbow" in German.
Oh, and then I
you
looked it
said
up.
Rogan Bogan. Oh yeah, you looked it up and you thought it was Rogan Bogan.
But
it was
apparently you were wrong. 'cause
Reagan Bogan or something.
Lim said you were wrong.
Yeah, something like that.
Reagan Bogan.
Well, Rogan Bogan is
Look at this armor and stuff.
a better word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, like the stuff they showed at this at E3 was all like indoors, at least from what I remember.
Just on the other side is the mire, the starling assured her. There's a good chance your uncle's still there.
So all this outdoorsy stuff is surprising me in a good way. Whoa! Whoa!
Well, what's propelling you?
I think the starling's pulling me.
Oh. Man, I was playing a little bit of Ape Escape on the stream a few weeks ago. And, like, that raft just got reminded me. It is a trip.
Did you hear that? The starling seemed anxious. I've ruffled enough leaves in these parts. I can't be seen with you. I'll catch up with you later. Just don't go and die on me.
Gee, thanks.
It is a trip to play a game that's, like, trying very hard to come up with, like, clever uses for, like, a dual analog controller and clicky sticks and things like that. It doesn't do things like you would expect, but I'm kind of into it. Like, it, like, did this thing, like, where you got in this boat and you, like, you row by, like, rotating the
I didn't
sticks
see that
in
with
different
water.
directions
That looks
and
like
stuff.
ground.
It's weird and not at all how things are done today, but it kind of works. It was interesting.
Ah!
Whoa.
Ow!
What the heck happened?
It broke and I landed on thorns.
Oh. It's like you burned or
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay.
You died.
No, I didn't die. I saved her.
something. Why not both?
There was some combat in the demo.
Yeah.
But it was
all in like an inside gloomy castle or something, right?
If it was the same place that was in the demo that I played.
Oh,
guess,
I'm not
maybe.
thinking. No, I'm thinking of E3.
Oh, I don't know about E3. But the combat, was, like, I mean, it was very simple, but I actually died a few times. It was kind of tough.
How about that? From my perspective, the statue seems like it's right here in front of, like, this close to me.
Sephi, I think some games might give you the full trophy thing, but most I've seen it not do that.
You sneeze at Sandy.
Sandy, you should go eat your dinner. You should go eat your dinner. You know why?
Why?
Because you're not getting any breakfast in the morning.
Oh. That's true. How late is she allowed to eat tonight? Midnight or something?
Midnight, yeah.
Okay. So at least she's allowed dinner.
Yeah.
Are you getting spayed, Sandy? Very exciting. Whoop. See.
So now that you've played a fair bit of VR, Charles, would you imagine wanting it to be like the way you play video games, or is it too much of a hassle?
I mean, if it was like the way you played video games, I guess it would be less of a hassle because it just can't be integrated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I think we would at least have to get to a point of, it's simulating like forces on your body, like to where you feel like you're, without going like full on Matrix,
Yeah.
You want to feel the thorns.
I mean, this is...
not per se, but I want to feel like I'm moving,
this just even wearing the headset feels a little Matrix-esque.
Do you have any like roller coaster demos or anything?
Oh, gosh.
There's a roller coaster level in Astrobot, and it works better than I thought. In Astrobot, you're like this like floating robot helper, and you see from its perspective, and then there's the bot you platform around with, and in it, he gets in a minecart, and you're like following from behind, like kind of high up, so you're not like really on the track, but it's still like moving fairly fast, and it didn't make me feel like sick at all. But and I would have thought that it could have. There's this one game on the demo disc called Battle Zone, and it's sort of this like Tron-esque looking thing.
Oh, what is that?
Uh-oh.
Ow.
I think you can roll with X in combat.
Tell me these things. No, X does not.
Or do you hold square and hit X?
Like that?
Oh, I don't know. There's definitely some way to dodge.
Grab this? Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can grab them. Like if you're fighting like two at once, you could like kind of distract one. That was what I got out of the demo.
I don't appreciate this lack of direction from the game.
I do think there is there might be some sort of roller coaster game or theme park game on the demo disc, maybe.
On this game?
No, there's just like a demo disc that came with the system.
Oh. Oh boy. Another trophy that I don't know.
But no, it's a really cool thing for now. I'm enjoying
a
it.
whisper echoed through the trees.
Fought like someone who has stolen our champion's power.
A small yet fantastical band of sprites emerged, surrounding Quill.
I'm Veda, root seer of the mire, and you have crossed into our domain.
She sized up Quill with a rueful gaze, then turned her attention upward.
I sense you there too. I have not felt the presence of such a promising reader in some time.
A youthful warrior marched forward. Rootseer, I'm prepared to honor our great champion's legacy. Rodent, give us our glass.
That thing is filling in. I think that bottle might be too.
Oh.
Maybe that's those little colorful droplets I'm collecting, and then
Oh,
that's those shards, maybe the scrolls.
Quill stepped closer. Where is my uncle? If you've hurt him,
Silence!
Veda thundered back.
It was Argus who summoned us here, and now I see why. Young one, I'm afraid the trees hum of attack. Your uncle's been taken to the castle of your ancestors.
Quill's knees buckled as Veda continued.
Argus put himself at great risk calling for us. Your uncle once took a solemn oath to protect the glass of your fallen king. He is the only one left who knows where it's been hidden. The Arcane have long sought to wrest that knowledge from him. And you dare to cross into the mire with our glass? Sarfog will soon burn through this forest looking to tear you and your reader apart. Unless, of course, you find them first.
I'm confused. She said it's the glass of our king, but then she said no, it's our glass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Take these. Weapons made for the mighty champion who died so that your people could live.
Quill felt its otherworldly power course through her.
Find your uncle, Twofold, before the serpent and its masters break him.
Oh,
The
uncle's name
warrior
is Twofold.
fumed. Our glass with her? Rootseer! She's minuscule!
Come now. The reader has chosen its hero. We must let their story unfold.
Veda replied with a frost of finality, and vanished into the shadows of the mire.
This reminded me of the Never-Ending Story.
I
Really?
need to see those movies. I've only seen one of them. I assume the first, but I'm not sure. I remember not liking it at the time.
That was like
That was creepy.
that was like the movie if like we were watching a movie during school for some reason. Never-Ending Story, like 9 times out of 10. The other one time, it was always Ferngully.
Now, there you want to
This is
about
where
a
the-
bad movie. Ferngully was kind of bad.
This is where the demo disc took place.
Ah.
Yeah, but Battlezone was it. I wouldn't say it made me sick exactly, but it made me feel uneasy. It was just the tank moves too fast, I think.
Have you seen the Never-Ending Story?
A long time ago.
Maybe that's one of them we should watch
Rewatch.
together.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them, right?
What? Really?
I think there was 2, but I don't think I've ever seen anything but the first.
I thought I heard the 2 one. The 2 one. The second one wasn't very good, but
Seems right
It's
to me.
Quill's favorite story. How Sir Argus fought beside the Sprite Champion to seal this temple from the Arcane, and secured the survival of their kinds. Simply standing in their heroic footsteps felt like a great honor.
okay.
I mean, maybe there's an option to fill it in more. I don't know what the deal is.
Is Minecraft VR on consoles, or is that just if you just hack together something on the PC?
Does it not officially support VR on PC?
I mean, I've not looked into it in a long time.
I mean, it would seem weird for Microsoft to bother adding a PSVR mode to the
Yeah.
PS4 version. Why would they care? I mean, Microsoft was like developing their own sort of thing that was like an augmented reality thing, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that HoloLens.
Yeah. Has anything become of that?
I don't think so. Like, from what I've heard, the active viewport of it was so narrow that it wasn't really consumer ready yet.
Mm. But it's not necessarily canceled.
Is the vitality sensor canceled?
I'm sure. Probably. Maybe.
Is that the N64 thing?
What? No, that was like the
that
Wii
was
thing,
Wii,
right?
yeah.
Wii, okay. There was a thing that actually did release in Japan for a Tetris game for N64.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It would check your heart rate and adjust the game
Oh
accordingly.
my gosh.
You could make it go either way. It would either get easier as your heart sped up or harder as your heart sped up.
Well, you all should give Tetris Effect a try. It's pretty neat.
I'd like to. It looks really cool.
I mean, even if you didn't feel like your hands were up for it, like, you can wear the headset while someone else plays.
Yeah. Then I just grumble to myself like, no.
That sounds like an unfun experience to watch someone else try it. But I'm not sure.
Oh, that's what at Thanksgiving. That's what my cousin's daughter did. She didn't feel like playing Tetris, but she wanted to see it, so. And she was like looking all around, and my cousin's husband was trying to play, and she's like, He's like, I need you to look at the screen.
Isn't there like a mode where you just like sit inside the particle effects and
I
chill
think,
out?
yeah. There's a mode where you just like hit a button to like advance like the next line.
Yeah.
And so it like does like the effects and stuff, and then it'll, after you clear enough lines, it eventually just moves to the next one. Oh, Node owns the biosensor Tetris.
You said that was N64?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty advanced for the time.
Battle. Stop.
Oh, that's sort of a fair bit stronger. Oh. Aha.
Oh, so like was she like hurt and then you sort of like revive her, sort of?
Yeah, that's what happened with when I fell on the thorns.
This is where I was fighting in the demo, and I kind of had a hard time. But I don't know if I could have done that to help.
I mean, probably.
I mean, the pots didn't have colorful sand or whatever on it.
Oh. Like how I just go right through the spider web. Okay. Any ideas?
I don't see anything. Can you reach those stairs on the left? Your other left.
Oh, those.
Yeah, like can Quill jump up there?
Well, yeah, but then where do I go? Oh.
Should he? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think she can anyway.
Are you sure you can't pull that thing in the center?
Which, this?
No.
Oh, maybe I can jump on this now.
Oh,
Oh, we can't. Even
we
see that.
can't even see that
Oh.
with your perspective.
Whoa. Whoa. Take this. Yeah. Aha. Oh yeah, there's a scroller here.
Now that I see this, I realize that the demo was a radically condensed version of this area. Which is, I guess, easy to do with the transitions.
Yeah.
Well, like, doesn't this kind of make you want like a Zelda VR game in this style? I mean, it kind of makes me think of like Zelda 1, where you're kind of just going room to room and you've got like a fixed perspective, and then you move to the next room and you've got another fixed perspective. Except the difference is you can like lean in and look all around the room. Like, I feel like Zelda would work really well with this format.
Yeah.
Like, if nothing else, VR has made me really want to see what Nintendo would do. Like, Pikmin would be awesome in VR.
Would it?
I forget what it was called. There was a. I don't even know if it was. It was probably for PlayStation as well, but I don't know. It like you're a kid in your bedroom playing a retro video game on your TV, and like something happens in the video game that like summons a dragon or something, and a dragon comes and like blows the roof off of your bedroom, and like things just keep happening from where we're like they break the fourth wall in interesting ways like that while you're playing the game.
No, that's an actual game that's coming out?
I think it's out. I just forget what it's called.
I mean,
Whoa.
there's like people who are like way into VR, like know what's out, but people who like aren't really paying attention to VR, like there's so much more stuff out there than you would have any clue. Once you start to like look into it, it's like, oh my gosh, like I've never even heard people talk about all this stuff. Because I mean, it really is almost like a platform unto itself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to. I see. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. What?
That's cool.
Well, why is it funny?
Because that's a thing that you probably couldn't really do in a normal game.
I mean,
I don't know about that.
I mean, Mario Galaxy, you can hold enemies for your friend.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's neat.
Couch is kind of getting in my way.
Well, see, that's part of why I want to do VR standing up for the most part. It feels more natural to like look around and stuff.
Come here, you.
But I kind of figured it wouldn't make a lot of sense for this game. I wasn't sure if you'd be receptive to staying up for the whole stream or
Probably
not.
not for the whole stream, no. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I'm so confused. How do I get both? Oh, I don't have to be like right on top of the ground.
What happens if you go up here?
Oh, I guess that's fine.
Wait, is that? I'm having a hard time reading what you're on.
Yeah.
Are you on a wall?
No,
Are you climbing
like,
it?
I'm on
Oh, are you
I'm on
going through a
floor.
hole?
Yeah.
Oh. For us, that perspective was very confusing.
I'm so confused.
Can you not hop the gap and go over where they are and get on that little balcony to the right?
Oh. Probably? Maybe? No, I need to... I'm not sure. Oh, there's a switch over there. I wonder if I could jump into that window. Nope.
Can you get back there if you lower the thing on the left?
Maybe? Well, no, because there's that gate in the way. Oh.
Oh. Would that have been easier to see if you like moved? Could you moved your head to sort of see that? a
No,
little
because
bit?
there's like a shadow falling over it, so it just looks like a hole.
Oh, I played the Last Guardian demo thing. That was kind of neat.
In VR?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like, I mean, it's all teleporting, but except like you can get on it and it can like jump across a gap. I mean, it was very short. There wasn't much to it, but it was a neat little thing.
Huh. Ah. No. Grab one of you jerks. Maybe. Come here. Where are you going? Ball, where are you going?
Yeah, if the camera like loses perspective on the controller, like the ball kind of just floats away.
Yeah.
But you know, like when I was playing Skyrim with the Move controllers, like it tracked those a lot better than I thought it would. Like I, especially early on, heard like a lot of bad stuff about the PlayStation Moves with the VR, but it works pretty well in Skyrim.
I kind of thought this was going to use the move.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you could move Quill like a normal
Yeah.
platforming character.
This is... Come here. Get there. Gotcha.
Yeah, the couch arm is definitely kind of in the way.
Kind of.
Definitely
like,
kinda.
rolling the controller all over the couch arm trying to get through.
That couch is not very VR friendly, but I'm going to try to figure out how to make this setup work a little more smoothly for standing or sitting games, because like I think a lot of games will be kind of made for sitting.
I feel like you just want like a stool with no back that rotates or something.
Yeah. I mean, at one point,
Oh, no.
like, and if
Ow.
I were using headphones, this wouldn't necessarily be bad. But at one point, I was actually thinking of setting up the PlayStation camera over there, like totally irrelevant where the TV is. But then it'd be like going into the window, and if it was daytime, that probably wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But
Get.
I mean, but my thought was if I was playing a sitting game, I'd just set some kind of chair there. And
Chair there.
I'm saying wrong words. You know, stair chacking. Oh, by the way, I don't know to what extent it could with the camera being as relatively close to you as you are, but if you sort of stood up a little bit, you could probably see the tops of those platforms.
Okay. Oh, there's spikes up there. I'm worried I'm going to hit your monitor if I lean too much over this way.
You're not that close to it.
That monitor is considered very disposable.
I do enjoy how close you're getting to the webcam.
Me?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, you should have said something.
No, that's good.
Why was I good?
It's fun.
It's fun.
Your face is fun.
I mean,
Whoops.
and I guess part of this
Wait, no, that's fine.
is also why I like the idea of standing, because you could kind of like look all around this like little diorama, you know, like
Yeah.
and get a little better perspective. I mean, you can. I mean, if you want to actually stand up, I can move the camera back.
In this room, it might be helpful. Sure.
I mean, try it. Stand up and see if it works. It might say out of play
I
area.
don't want to hit the camera though.
You won't hit the camera. Just stand up.
Okay. Ah. I feel like I'm about to run into something.
No, it's not even right
Oh,
there.
Nope.
She's talking about the stone wall in front of her.
Oh,
Out of play area.
yeah. The camera is probably too close.
What?
Maybe, this might be a little weird. I'm gonna move it back.
Okay. Wah!
Now you might need to hit the. You might need
Whoa.
to hit the start button. You might need to hold the start.
Okay, so you think I should stand up and then hold the start button?
Or no. To hold it now,
Okay.
and then stand up. Because if you did it when it was, then it would be like on the floor.
Oh.
No?
Whoa.
That's probably still too close.
Never mind.
Well, now it's even further away, and I can't. I really can't see what's going on. Oh, am I supposed to go to that thing over to the left?
Probably.
That door with the light in it on the
Probably.
upper level.
Probably. Well, you probably don't have to see.
Oh, I keep stepping on the cord. That's why.
Well, that's
Or-
part of why.
Yeah.
There you go.
There I go.
You're
What?
good. Cord's out of the way.
Here, look.
Oh. Nope, that's not working.
I'll move this further back and then tilt it back up. We'll see if that fixes it. Sit down.
Okay. Ah, nope.
Oh, well, if you sort of bend your knees a little bit, I don't.
Well, now she's real low.
Yeah, hit. There you go. Now, see? Oh, there you kind of go.
Well, this is awkward.
Apparently, they just don't want you to see up there.
I mean, I think it would work if my camera position were better. I think it would work.
Try is over there.
Over there. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I think you're just supposed to jump across.
Just go around back.
Like, can you get on that? It looks like there's like a room back there that you could go through and then get on.
Yeah. Is there like a ceiling? No. Oh, what? No, but I've been here before. Oh, there's a hole there. I thought that was a solid wall. Ow. I'll save you, mouse, but I can't reach you.
Lean forward.
Oh.
More forward.
Oh god, that's disorienting. Alright. Can you maybe move the camera back?
Sure. Yeah, see, I really need to figure out how to make this more versatile, I guess. If you hold start and then reset your position, that should.
Okay.
Does that seem right?
Yeah.
Well, that's. You can actually lean forward more from that position than I thought you could.
If I go in there, that's gonna
I don't
go
see
away,
a way
Sandy.
out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy.
Same.
There's like a gate in the back.
Yeah. Is there a switch anywhere?
There's a switch
Do you need to
down
move
there
the
that-
beetles off of the platforms?
I don't know.
Wait till it goes down so you can get in there without having to worry.
Hey. You stupid cursor. Sheesh. It took way too much effort to figure out.
Wait, isn't this where you were?
Yeah, it
She's
is.
up top now.
Oh.
So how you feeling? Any dizziness or anything?
Maybe tiny bit. Like when he was adjusting the camera, but otherwise, pretty okay.
Is the world still moving?
If it is, I'm gotten used to it, I guess. Oh, I don't have to hold L and R. I can just do one or the other. Looking forward to laughing at one of you guys playing.
It's
VR.
not laughing. We're like, it's like, that is like a, hey, that's pretty cool laugh.
Oh, okay.
Like as someone who's still not ever actually used VR, I'm like, is that cool when you're doing it? Because it just kind of looks like a hassle from here.
I think it's cool.
I
like,
think it's kind of a hassle. I don't know, somewhere in between.
Like it's like I don't even know what to compare it to. It's like when the DS first came out and it's like, oh, look at our wacky way of using the touchscreen.
Like I'm constantly worried that I'm gonna bump into something in around me, like in real life.
No, so it's not a hassle. It's more of the setup not being good. Maybe.
Yeah, or not being familiar enough with the setup to know, hey, I'm not gonna actually.
I mean, I've not been worried about that. Well, like Astrobot works really well with that kind of thing because there's certain perspectives that you couldn't get on the world. Like the very first place that you're standing in Astrobot, like there's like you're looking forward. And if you turn around, you're like, oh, there's like little platforms with coins and stuff to my sides.
Whoa.
And then like, there's like a big coin under the platform to the left that if you're just in your normal position, you wouldn't see. But if you go like that, it's like, oh, there's a big coin under there. It's like, it's cool little things like that that's like, you could never intuitively hide things in that way in a non-VR 3D environment. And I think it's kind of neat.
This controller tracking is absolutely terrible.
I mean, it worked pretty. Like I said, I was having better luck at my parents' house, and I don't quite know what the difference is.
It's just floating
move-
away, and it's right in front of me. There. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Look at her. She's like tells you what to do, but that's not helping. All right, but Beetle, get over here. Are you sure I'm not about to hit you, Drum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like you're about to shoot me.
Hey. What? Hey!
Jerk beetle.
Who wasn't? You didn't move off of it before.
Would like trying to get that beetle be easier if you keep the controller light facing the camera?
Maybe? Like that?
Maybe.
Kind of. Here.
I mean, I think it's using like a variety of systems. It's using the camera tracking. It's using the gyros inside it to like compensate for when one can't entirely interpolate all the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tales of Kirby says, this is why VR is probably best done staying in an open space. And he's right. He's right. But, and that could possibly work very well for this game, but I just don't know. If Lynn wanted to do that, we could very easily make that setup happen.
Hey.
I think this game could be played standing, but it seems to imply that you are invited to sit.
Yeah.
Since it's, you're reading a book.
Nope. Jump up there?
The white video game lines seem to indicate probably.
White video game lines.
That's like modern games love to have like scuff marks or bird poop or something on ledges you can grab.
Like, if you want me to grab something, just put some bird poop on it, and I am there.
I didn't even see anything like that.
There was like scuff marks, like it was light, like it's meant to draw your eye to ledges that you can grab. That's every AAA Uncharted-esque game does that.
Well,
basically.
I didn't see it. I have no idea what turning that did. Or what hitting that button did.
Don't know.
I'm so confused. Like, it wasn't just like floating away like that before. I feel like it's worse than it was when I started.
Well, hit start and check that recalibrate, and let's see if we're positioned right. Yeah, it's probably because the camera's pointed too high.
Oh, yeah, you tilted the camera up.
Oh.
That's why. It's such a tricky thing. This. I mean, I don't like using this stand, but for sitting in a pinch, it was the only thing I could really think of.
Try.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I was gonna make a footsie joke, but I decided not to. I know it was Sandy.
No, it wasn't.
What?
I don't think it was.
Well, then.
I'm trying to adjust the camera that's right in front of you.
Sandy's in front of me,
Oh.
so I don't know who's touching your foot.
I don't want to know.
That
Okay.
will probably
Be
help.
better.
Try it. I mean, hit start once you get out of there, too.
You mean hold start?
Hold start, yeah.
Whoa, that's a lot lower than it was before. That's probably
Camera looks a little off angle.
if I can make
Hang
that
on a second. Let me
What?
straighten the camera just a little.
Okay.
Quit your fiddling.
I want to be
Wow.
right. Okay, hopefully that's right.
I don't know if I can make that jump, but I'm gonna try. Ah! No, it doesn't. It looks like I need to actually have something extend to it because you didn't even try to grab it.
Yeah, there weren't no bird poop on it.
Just give you bird.
See how that like middle legs on the column there has the white
Oh,
markings on it?
I see. Yeah.
That's what game designers call bird poop.
Oh, okay.
If you rotate it all the way around, is there like a back you can get out?
So. Oh, where was that?
Oh, you can open that drawer?
Oh. Okay. I could have sworn. I could have sworn I tried to do that before and it didn't
She's
work.
giving you a high five? A pie.
What was that?
you were kind of covering your controller with the monitor there.
Oh.
Does it seem to be tracking a little better now?
Yeah.
I'll try to figure out how to optimize VR in this room a bit more. Because like I said, it was so much better. Because it's like a room with no windows, an open floor at my parents' house, and it worked real well.
Mystery trophy.
You've collected 50 rainbow drops.
Yeah.
Which way should I go? Sam?
Yeah, that's a good girl. Go eat more of those. What do you want now? Go eat more yum yums. Go eat more yum yums. What do you want? You need to go out?
Do you need to poop, Sandy?
She already pooped. You need to pee. You want to go pee?
Whoa.
Oh.
That looks a little scary. Wah! Whoa! How many of these things are there? Oh, there's one over there too? Wow. Alright, listen here. Ow.
Just dump in the sky. Like, I got her. Woo!
Did you say dump it in the sky?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Shoot up in the sky.
Dump?
Yeah.
Dump?
Sure.
I've never heard that. Oh, they just keep coming. Sheesh. Yeah, you jerk. Yeah! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This doesn't look easy.
This is nuts.
Huh?
Nothing. Oh, down, down. Oh, for fuck's sake. working. I might have to stand up for this. This is really hard to access that.
I'll try his left building.
What's wrong? I'm just going to clean Sadie's feet. They look dirty. What's wrong?
I need to stand up for this. I can't. The couch arm is getting in my way. Well, you think if I leaned forward, it would be all right, or it would work?
Well, hang on. Maybe I can come up with an alternative solution here.
I can't believe places wouldn't account for couch arms.
I mean, probably just move the camera back and have her sit on the edge of the chair.
Where did you go?
Oh.
Let's try this. Here, stand up.
Probably just want to take the helmet off.
You could, yeah. This might take some adjustment. If you want, you can.
Thing on them.
Yeah, hold that, and then. Let's try that.
Oh no, my lip balm. Try what? No, wait a minute.
You're out of the play area, Trump.
Oh no.
There, well, I'm going to set this right in front of the chair.
This is blurry as all get out.
Well, you probably haven't adjusted it.
Hey there, little crabby.
Let's switch cameras.
I'm blind. Sorry for wanting to experience VR.
You want me to get over here?
I'm sorry. First person dumpers. I'm sorry, John.
You should.
This was what I wanted to do for the setup, but I thought it would work very well for the camera. I don't know. Let's see.
Which camera are you talking about?
I meant her. Well, the stream camera.
So am I standing up or what?
I mean, if you want to stand up, you can. But I was going to suggest that this might give you more maneuverability.
I don't know if that still has arms. I don't see how that's going to give me more maneuverability.
Well, I mean, I can get you a different chair, but
I just want to stand up.
you do want to stand up.
Yeah, I literally said
Permanently
I think,
stand up, or
I don't know. But I literally said to you, I think I need to stand
well,
up.
I know, but I thought it was a temporary solution.
I don't know. If this stuff like this is gonna keep getting thrown at me, then I probably do need to stand up.
Well, let's try standing up then.
Okay.
Let's try it. I might have to adjust that camera position. When I was playing Skyrim, the camera was working great up there, but then, like, sitting back there, it was just too far away.
Wow. Oh, Drum, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You shouldn't have messed with it.
much mess to it. Is it straight? And like I say, I find it easier for
Probably.
like the front to be down further and the back to be up higher.
Like that?
Whatever looks right to you.
No, that pushes even more on my nose. Also, there's like a smudge on the inside of the thing.
Oh well, let's fix that. It comes with a cloth.
It does.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sure nobody can tell, but I'm wearing Navi earrings along with my Zelda shirt.
Ugh, must have been all drums too.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
I do find that glasses, for some reason, leave smudges on the lenses. I don't know why.
That is weird.
Okay. Try that.
Seeing if that will go up
Oh.
more.
Wow.
There we go.
Maybe I can get that webcam to work. We'll see. That's usually an adventure in and of itself.
Okay, I think
Whoa.
that's decent.
That gives us some lens flare.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my controller?
I got it. I guess that. I wonder if it should be angled up a little or not.
I don't know. Should it?
I don't know.
It's kind of tilted. You see? It's kind of tilting that down that way a little bit. But I don't know if that's me or the camera.
The camera looks straight.
Yeah.
So hold start and that to reset the position.
Hi. Okay, done. Whoa.
So now, you can.
Oh, that's much better.
Now you can and if you want, you can. I find that if my legs are to the back of the couch when I was staying, that kind of helps me understand where I am.
Okay.
So that I felt comfortable shifting my legs a little bit if I needed to lean forward and look at something or whatever.
Hey, who are you?
I should probably tilt Lynn's microphone.
Okay. Do you need to do that?
As you see, it's whack.
I'll whack you. Oh. No, you don't stay long. Oh, come on.
This part looks really mean.
This is super mean. Is there something I can do to them that I don't know about? Now what am I hitting? Oh, microphone?
Probably.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's fine.
Sorry. No, I'm talking to the chat.
Take that one go in the fire.
No, I don't think that's fire. It would be fine if it didn't fucking knock me off. I don't have this level of coordination. Oh no!
grab that bird.
This? Oh, I see why you say it looks like bird poop. Also, don't tell me what to do. What?
I was waving Sandy across.
Oh, ow. Oh, am I supposed to actually kill them? Wait, am I supposed to kill these things? I thought they respawned.
Oh, that's weird. How do you kill them?
I don't know. With my sword? But like I was killing that one and it kept respawning.
Yeah. Maybe they stop eventually?
That's annoying. Alright, stop. Thanks. This is a game.
This game has some design issues.
Yeah.
What was weird? I wasn't paying
Like,
attention.
she had to kill all the crabs to move on, but like the first time she killed one of the crabs, it just respawned.
So I
So I
was like,
well, why would you keep trying to kill them?
Yeah. Like, did she just have to defeat like 2 sets per spot on the spot or something?
no, there was only one over there and one over there. It was just the one on the left that
That is
respawned.
strange.
It was really weird. Oh well, whatever.
Lynn just stood up, Mr. Dodds.
Mr. Do.
Mr. Two.
Mr. Dodds. I mean, I am generally leaning toward making that my normal VR situation.
Mr. Do?
Mr. Do, yeah. I'll just go.
Play Mr. Do
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can just like connect like another HDMI source to the processing unit and like just look at it as if it was like that TV screen.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can, but I think that might be how it works. I feel like I've heard you can do that.
I feel like I've heard of people like watching movies in VR and stuff.
Why would?
I
why
mean, you
would
can do that
though?
through the PS4.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think someone said in the M-League chat that you can like 3D Blu-rays like will be 3D.
Wonder if that would be better 3D than a 3D TV.
I mean, it's lower res.
Yeah.
Probably not better 3D. I'm guessing.
Yes, mouse. I get it. Move.
Although I want to know, does the OSSC would it recognize OSSC refresh rates? And if so, I could start every day playing Mr. Doom on the PlayStation VR.
Got to have Mr. Do first.
I would, yeah. I don't have Mr. Doom. What game didn't you say that there was some game that was like basically Mr. Doom? I feel like there was some other game you're like, oh, this is basically Mr. Doom. I don't remember what it was. They have something to do with we played some game that had like some like Atari style mini games in it. And I can't remember what it was. I feel like it was like for PS2 maybe. It was like some sort of mini game where we were unlocking like continues for the main game.
Ringing 0 bells for me.
There was some game, I feel like it was like PS2. We were trying to earn continues for the main game, and there was like this Atari mini game you could play. And you could like shoot elephants and drag them to your truck.
Oh yeah. What was that?
What was that? Was that like Mr. Do, or am I wrong?
That's not Mr. Do does not shoot elephants. Mr. Do is against poaching in all its forms.
Mr. Do is a clown.
Yeah.
You got to win me over with Mr. Do here. He's starting at a disadvantage. He's a
That's
clown.
true. Drum hates clowns. Why does Drum like Mr. Do?
He's just that good.
Oh, that was right. That's right. It was Dynamite Cop.
Whoa, why is the camera shaking?
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was.
Dynamite Cop. Like we thought we could earn extra continues according to a fact, but I feel like it didn't work for us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then we finished all of like the 3 main scenarios in that, I think, right? Mr. Do or Mr. Do Not. There is no Mr. Try.
No, that does the same thing.
I don't think I would like this game.
Why?
It's not my kind of game.
Seems good to me.
It's got a cute mousey. What's not to like?
I mean, Quill's cool.
You don't like puzzles too much.
Depends.
If you don't like puzzles, why the hell do you like Zelda?
That's why I said it depends.
I've always been under the impression Drum likes the action in Zelda more than the puzzles and the searching, but I'm not sure.
Depends on the Zelda.
Fair.
Like, I've always been under the impression that most people play Zelda for the dungeons, and I kind of don't.
I used to be that way.
And what do you play it for?
I mean, that's like one of the reasons Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda, because
It doesn't have the dungeons?
I mean it kind of does, but they're short.
It's not about it.
Yeah.
Not even close
Yeah.
to being about that.
Sure.
I mean, when I was first getting into the series, I measured each Zelda by the quantity of dungeon. Like, Link to the Past has the most dungeons. Ocarina of Time doesn't have as many. Link to the Past wins.
But I feel like also like 2D games, I didn't mind dungeons. Like when they went 3D, I liked dungeons less.
Any ideas here?
Not a clue.
I haven't really been paying attention to what is going on in this scene.
I can make those go like that. Oh,
Where are you trying to get? To
Is
the
that a
blue
hole in
door?
the back?
Yeah, it's a hole, but I
Can you
guess.
go back right
Can I,
through there?
I don't know if I can jump onto that platform. Is the problem? Oh, look at that.
They should have had a bird poop on that platform.
It's true.
Can you? Oh no. Never mind.
Can I what?
I was wondering if the reader could touch that purple thing and toggle it.
Probably not. Nope. Only force. But this thing can.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, You can make them shoot?
Yeah, that's what I did in the previous level.
I don't think you want to do that and then run back across.
Yeah, but how do we get up there?
That's why you raise the left platform and then you can go through.
No, there's no through. It's just
Oh,
a
there's no
wall.
through? Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, there's nothing. I don't even know how you get to that scroll. Okay.
Watching Sandy drag her bed around, I've been curious about the mechanics of how she does so. Usually I'm not seeing a position where I can only hear her dragging around, I can't see. And she got most of her body in it and went It's like moving your bed as an accordion. You don't drag it with your mouth? Is that not how you drag it, Sandy?
I have no idea what she's trying to tell me. Yeah,
Shoot the thing?
I know I'm supposed to shoot the thing, but those things are only go in one of two positions, and neither of them seems to help me. Now I can't even. Like, okay, that does that, and I can go up there. Skippy, skippy.
Is there no way you can jump on the higher one? Can you jump on it when it's lower?
Jump on what when it's low?
The one on the right.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
And then you can shoot that thing and then make it go up.
Yeah.
And what about the other thing over there?
Does
What?
the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're identical?
They're identical.
I mean, what I'm saying is jump on the one that's lower now.
What's good is that gonna do?
Well, there's a ledge you can get on up there, isn't there?
Yeah, but I've been on there before.
Oh. You're ultimately trying to get to the blue door, right?
Yeah. I wonder if I could use my upward momentum to jump higher or something. That didn't work at all.
I mean, feel free to step to your left a bit if you want to see inside that left nook a little better.
Which one?
Like there's something up there. There's a scroll or something up there, right?
Yes. There's no hole.
Is there no connection or hole?
No,
or anything?
there is not. That's why I'm so confused. Chat, no?
I don't think anyone's played this.
Well, can someone back it? I don't want to be standing out here for the whole stream.
There do not appear to be any facts for it.
How new is this game?
Ooh, it came out this year.
Well, sure.
It's not new, though.
It's not new.
VR not that popular, I guess.
Well,
It'd be really hard to write a fact while you're playing a VR game.
It's true.
Just
Well, it looks like there might be a walkthrough on IGN. Oh, never mind. I love how if you just like search for a game, you know, like every side has on their thing like this site is your #1 stop for tips, tricks, walkthroughs, cheats, whatever for blah 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 game, and like it's just like a dummy page that has not even been filled in.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
I have no clue.
I mean, there are video walkthroughs, but
Okay, well, just watch the video and tell me what they do.
oh, I don't know where to even begin.
Oh, good grief.
I wonder what part. Oh, you were there a while back. Okay, there's that room. That room. Oh, is this? You've been there. Oh, here we are. Here we are.
Wait, what? How did that happen?
Wait, it's up all the way now? Are you sure those are the same switch?
Oh, maybe that other one alternates them. I don't friggin' know. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't think I can get him to shoot that one, though. No.
Where's that hole in the wall behind you go?
Goes over there. But I'm trying to figure out how to get the scroll. Oh, maybe. Nope, no bird poop there.
This video, they just go on without getting the scroll.
Oh.
I didn't realize at first that that sort of hole next to the right hand switch, like that connects to the right platforms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought these switches both did this exact same thing, which is why I was confused.
So did any combination raise the leftmost up twice?
Yeah, but then I can't get to
You
it.
can't get to it.
Oh, unless I can do that. Oh. Should have known. Bird poop.
You've pulled that before, though, right?
No, because there was a
Oh,
gate
you mean
around it
get
before.
up there this way?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go.
Does it seem easier to operate standing up?
Oh, way easier.
That's
Yeesh. That took way longer than it should have. Ooh, a treasure chest.
good. Ooh, it's a nice looking treasure.
Is that?
Looks like a shield.
For me? Or for you?
Mine.
I guess it's mine.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
I wonder if you can like place it in something.
probably. There was a door I couldn't get past before.
Hmm.
This isn't quite as linear as I expected it to be.
Yeah, I didn't realize you would be going back.
Oh. Wait, how do I go back there? I don't know. That's where I came from. But
The door was on beyond there.
yeah, I think.
They have like an emblem of some kind of hole or something.
Yeah, there was like a indentation, I think.
You still got it with you, I guess.
Yeah, it's in my little orb.
It's an interesting inventory system.
Yeah. Makes more sense than the poor character carrying everything in their backpack, I guess. But
Yeah.
how do I get back up there? I don't know if I can. I wonder if there was another door in the other room you could see. Oops.
Does that one operate?
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure things out.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Does the other one operate?
Yeah. But it only goes up that far.
Yeah, there's nothing to. Does that little alcove doesn't have like a connection?
No, that was just a scroll. No.
This is the room where you fought like a whole bunch of those things.
Yeah, this is the room where I was like, okay, I need to stand up for this. Oh, wait, there's a door back there. That's probably where I have to go. I think I went that way before, and it was just like a shortcut back to the other place. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. That was a little weird. trippy.
Oh, I think we forgot to mention this is Lynn's stream because it's her birthday tomorrow.
Yay!
Where am I? Oh, there you are. Mysterious and glowy. I can't jump that tiny little distance? That's
My
weird.
bird poop.
You're bird poop.
Grab on.
Oh, baby. Oh. Well,
Just
that was
imagine
dumb.
the Sonic Adventure 2 song, but with Follow Your Rainbow.
Yeah.
Grab the bird poop.
Grab your poop.
Grab your bird poop. Grab
Trust
your
in me
bird
and
poop.
follow and grab your bird poop.
I don't think that was how the lyrics went. But
No. No place to go. Gotta grab your bird poop.
Trust in me. We'll grab onto the bird poop. Have you ever been bird pooped on?
I don't think so.
Maybe?
I feel like I had a little bit get on me when I was at like a zoo. But it didn't make a traumatizing impression on me because I don't quite remember for certain.
That's probably for the best.
I mean, it was on my clothes, if anything. It wasn't like on me.
What did that do? Oh. How about whoa. That pulling on that chain was kind of cool.
One of my favorite things in Astrobot is in some levels you get a grappling hook, and like you can like see a virtual dual shock in the game world, and like the place where the touchpad is like gets like, if you, in those levels it like has like a grappling mechanism and you can see it in there, and you just like flick the touchpad to like hook onto stuff. And some of the things you can hook onto are just like hooks on a wall, and so you just like shoot it toward the wall. And you've got like this string running between your controller and the wall, and you can like move it around. And like if your bot's on a platform over there, you can move your controller over, and your bot can hop on the rope, and like your bot can walk down the rope, or you can move it over here, and you can get off on a platform over there, and you can also like fling the controller up, and he'll go whee.
Then you just always get on your controller?
No, but he can get on the rope.
Or? Oh, so he never gets on the controller.
He starts on the controller. He starts the level on the controller, and you have to flick him off. And then all the bots that you rescue, they fly inside the controller. There's like a little door underneath the touchpad. Where some of them replied to our comment on our controllers video and said the PlayStation 4 has touch controls? I just feel like, how have you gotten...
I mean, they're not used.
They're not used except by like first party games. But, I mean, even then they're not really used as touch controls so much, but... I'm just surprised that we could be 5 years in and you wouldn't know they had touch controls. I mean, the extent to most games using it is left click and right click is a different click.
Yeah.
But it works pretty well on Astrobot. It's definitely interesting though, walking around like Resident Evil 7, like a game world that I already knew. And, you know, you can just like get right up to like the walls and the stair posts and stuff, and you're like, oh, it looks like cardboard. I mean, you know, I don't, you know, obviously it's pretty cool, but it's a different perspective. And some of the rooms are like, oh, the room is bigger than I thought it was. Did you hear that the PlayStation TVs are like
Out of production?
getting expensive?
Oh, are they really?
Sell mine?
No! I'm using it.
Give me $80.
What? You did not pay $80 for that.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Did you?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I fucking remember.
Because they got cheap for a
Yeah,
while.
they did. Right after I bought it for $80.
Like, they got real cheap.
I never used the damn thing because it doesn't work for anything.
Sorry, Drum.
I mean, the jailbreak stuff makes it pretty... I haven't done it yet, but it makes it pretty useful. If you haven't updated it too recently. Although, I think a new version may have come out that can be up until the most recent firmware, I think.
How much do they go for now?
Like, I haven't looked, but someone was telling me, like, used ones can be, like, $150.
Really?
This is, like, a recent development, I guess.
How much do Hori pads go for? GameCube?
It's more than I realized. I want to say it might be more like 200.
I haven't used it.
Hey!
Especially now.
Yeah. What color do you have?
Purple? Oh. Oh, it's purple. Ah, fuck.
I guess if you want it, Lynn, we can keep it, but we never use it.
Well, now you're gonna charge me however much money for it.
I'm just bitter about the PS TV.
Ah, he hit it.
Have you been paying at all? I haven't really been paying
Look
too
at
much
that.
attention
He
to
killed his buddy.
what the. I mean, what are the normal human beings saying about the PlayStation console? I mean, I know that it's garbage.
Define normal human beings.
Your average person that you follow on Twitter or whatever.
They don't seem to like it.
I mean,
It's-
the average person I follow on Twitter is what my followers use.
It's like, man, how did that PAL thing even happen?
That's a good darn question.
Like, it's insane.
I feel like most people wouldn't notice.
I feel like
Seems like a pretty major problem to not notice.
well, I mean, the people who are just like, dude, I remember Cold Borders.
No one says.
No one says that.
I don't think they do, but I feel like Sony imagines that's their audience. Like, the thing is, most people are probably going to get that and be like, oh, original PlayStation sucks. it wouldn't matter whether the emulation is good or not. I feel like the average person
Yeah.
would. I mean, I don't agree with that sentiment, but I feel like the average person is going to be like, "Ew, these graphics are awful," and it wouldn't even matter that it was 50 hertz output is 60 hertz. If they would notice that.
Fuck you.
Oh, did Quill die?
Yes?
Is that the first time that's happened?
No.
Oh.
I feel like it's not a good product, but it's good enough for the average.
For $100 though, $100 is pretty
That's a
expensive.
lot.
I mean, there was speculation. It's not this, but before it came out, there was speculation. You know, oh, maybe it's just like repackaged PlayStation TV hardware, which would probably actually be kind of smart.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, here's the thing: PlayStation TV actually has some hardware heritage with PS1, sort of. To the extent that Wii U has hardware heritage with GameCube.
I feel like if Nintendo and or Sony just sold the empty shells of the minis
For like half price.
what's the half?
Well, I mean, even
Like
even,
$10, $15, $20. I'm like, buy them all. At least like that
yeah,
on the shelf.
yeah.
But I have no interest in them. As
You know, I'm surprised that the NES controllers were so cheap. I mean, $10 just to buy the individual. They were getting rare for a while, but I saw them in Best Buy more recently. They're just $10. The official controllers. You know what's cool? You can take the buttons and the shell and open up a real NES controller and take the wire and the board and put it in the fresh shell with the fresh buttons and the fresh pads. You can't do it with the Super Nintendo one, apparently. Doesn't fit.
Well.
Rudy.
Look at that water. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, is it reflecting the hole in the ceiling?
I guess. But I was just talking about the way it's like rippling.
Oh, look at that.
Quill
That's a
felt
cool
a
temple
swell
you
of
came up
pride as she approached the cavern river. Its guiding banks once led her people to safety after the Cinder Night. Now, all these years later, she would follow it back.
We're gonna have a rafting sequence.
What?
It's the end of Resident Evil 4.
No, not really.
Intelligent Cube is expensive?
Really?
What's
I don't
that?
even know anything about it.
What's
It's a
it?
PS1 game.
Oh.
It's
Oh, look at
on
that
the
castle
console.
on the cliff.
Whoa. How far away does it
See that castle? You
Pretty,
can-
really far away.
look?
Boop. Sorry. Sorry. I kind of like doing that.
Monster.
I know. She's fine. See, she's just shaking herself off. She's fine. Yeah, of course. This is giving me a bit of an eco vibe.
Yeah.
Mm. I kind of like doing that.
You what?
I kind of like doing that.
There's my water. Thank you.
Quill's muscles ached, and her eyes grew
Oh,
heavy.
it's getting dark.
She decided it best to set up camp and rest before journeying
Harry
on to the
Potter.
castle.
You should see if you can see her at the table
Hey,
now that
kid.
you're standing
Good,
up.
you're alive. The starling spoke as it circled the campfire.
What were you saying about Harry Potter?
You can see through
Yeah.
the ceiling. It's literally Harry Potter.
Yeah.
You should crouch down and see if you can look under the table.
Oh boy. Oh, look, the bottle's filled up a little
Ooh.
more.
Sandy, quit eating my hand.
drink this water anyway.
Grounding mouse is thirsty work.
This VR stuff is exercise.
Oh, I guess it's too
Oh.
dark.
There's something.
You're gonna bonk Sandy.
Sandy, ew.
But you can't. I mean, isn't that kind of neat that you can do that?
Yeah.
And that's part of that's why I think standing is better for VR.
See Christ and Coo.
There's just a whole bunch of
Sandy,
names.
gross.
There's just a bunch of names written under there. But I guess it's too dark now
Yeah,
to really see.
that's alright. I appreciate the sentiment.
Quill gasped as the starving unveiled monstrous wings and curled horns. It descended, talons gleaming.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not scared, Quill replied. I just didn't know starlings were feathered.
This starving thing's gotta go, kid. The name's Adurin.
What?
No,
Are you a turtle?
we aren't. Only me. I'm working on it.
Let's just say choosing the wrong friends comes with a price.
But you seem like a good friend to have.
Thanks, I think. Quill readied her meal and paused to take in the strange winged creature who now held her friend. As a field of stars bloomed over the sky, their campfire conversations deepened. He's all I have. If I lose him, I don't know what I'll do, confided Quill. Adurin looked down at his wings.
If I help you find him,
Can you help me?
if we can.
We will, Starling. I mean, Adurin. Although Quill was far from the safety and comfort of her nook in the cottage, her exhaustion led her into a deep sleep.
Hey, Ghostface. A lot of folks have been waiting for a reader like you to return. I know I have. I'm going to scout the castle up ahead. Keep her safe, okay? For both our sakes.
See,
It's,
does his stomach like go inward, or
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's weird?
You should eat something.
Yeah.
it is literally Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Foggy. Well, that's a human statue, isn't it? Maybe?
Maybe. I mean, it's got wings.
Well, humanoid.
Oh, look at the little sand prints.
Are they 3D?
I don't know.
Get in there.
I don't think so.
Oh. Examine Quill's footprints very closely.
Hi. Oh, you're so cute.
Burning your bum on that fire.
Hi.
Durin was nowhere to be
Katamari's
found.
coming to Switch on Friday?
But looming high on a distant bluff was the castle. A stark reminder of what mattered most. Quill drew a deep breath and readied herself for the journey ahead.
I kind of really want that.
The Katamari game?
Yeah, I'm going to look up how much it is.
It's probably like 30 or 40.
For a remake?
I don't know.
It's hard to guess.
Don't you have the original try?
I mean, there's been some games on Switch that I feel should have cost a lot less.
like Puyo Puyo Tetris.
It's got a
And 1-2
vinyl
switch.
on Best Buy. Where is this being sold? Surely it's got a physical release. I assume.
I saw
Like a 20-year-old game? I don't know.
Yeah.
I saw Cheap Ass Gamer tweet about it being on sale, but I don't remember the context.
I mean, I don't know if it's called Katamari Damacy.
It's
Like
Katamari.
rolling again or something.
Yeah.
Big rolls.
Not coming up on Amazon. That's worrying. I just assumed it would be physical.
Do you not want it now?
I mean, I do want it, but I mean, it's a lower priority if it's not. I mean, the Switch controls look pretty fun.
I don't remember how the Switch controls
I mean, don't you just hold the Joy-Cons and push forward and back like instead of
motion controls.
yeah, instead of with the sticks?
That sounds less fun.
Sounds fun.
I don't know how I can make that jump, but I guess I'll try it. Wow, she did it.
What is it saying?
What is it?
Oh, stinky.
Is it a Splatoon battle here?
I guess. She like held her nose when she approached it. Whoa.
Whoa!
What the heck is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, jeez.
Stinky. That is a strange trick.
Yes, it is.
Are they going to keep coming or what?
Wow, I don't know.
I guess they're coming from different doors, so it might just be a survive.
Yeah. Wow. Ah. I think I kind of figured out dodging. Wow.
Seems to be going on for a strangely long time,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
well, I guess that was it.
maybe.
'Cause I was gonna say I don't think there's anything you can blow up.
I feel like those embers are about to hit my nose.
But.
Creaky. Hello, random trophy.
Does Katamari Damacy need to be retranslated?
No?
I mean, I seem to remember the king's dialogue being delightful.
I think it's supposed to be that weird.
Yes.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Well, that was weird. Glad you're okay, though, Mousy. Oh.
Oh, I didn't even know bird poop there.
I didn't either. I just kind of jumped randomly and it happened. The bird poop happened. Whoa!
Is Smash coming out on Friday?
Yep, sure is.
Apparently.
I like. I just don't really feel. I mean, I'm getting it, but I just don't really feel any particular excitement for it.
Huh.
I did see the trailer for the adventure mode. It was pretty cool.
Wasn't that during a direct?
I didn't see the most recent Direct or Smash Direct.
Kapui.
I'm sure there are announced characters that are going to surprise me when I see them.
You know about the Piranha thing, right?
Piranha Plant.
No.
Don't spoil it if he doesn't know.
He said he watched the trailer.
That doesn't have anything to do with the piranha plant.
I watched the like it was like the adventure mode trailer. Where everyone dies but Kirby.
Yep.
I live under quite a few rocks by now, Sephi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm working on it, Kanasi. I'm working on it.
Quill is getting demanding.
I know.
I hope I like playing as one of the Belmonts better than Mega Man.
Mm.
It's weird to use.
You didn't like Mega Man?
I liked Mega Man, but I never felt like I settled into anything I could call a main in Smash Wii U.
I didn't dislike Mega Man, but
I liked him fine. I mean, I enjoyed playing as him.
Sonic and Yoshi are the only two I actively don't like playing as.
Poor Yoshi.
I never really got into Shulk or Robin.
Robin I really like.
Magic characters in Smash have always been a little awkward for me.
Shulk is kind of boring.
I mean, it's just like that whole mode change thing. I wasn't into that. I liked Duck Hunt and Villager a lot.
Duck
Hunt
Hunt was the
very
bomb.
Yeah.
Shooting that can's good time.
Yeah.
Is Isabelle a Villager clone?
No,
or
I
whatever
don't
they
think
call
so.
them?
No?
Echo Fighter?
Echo Fighter, yeah.
So this makes it go up and down. The left switch makes it go left and right. I need to somehow be on it when it goes up and down, but there's no dude over here. I don't think there's a way to get a dude over there. Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Okay.
So the Belmonts are just Richter and Simon, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a preference for which one to prefer?
Richter for me. I don't know why.
I
He
would
just looks
like
cooler.
to prefer Simon, but I feel like his, like I don't remember real well what he looks like, but I feel like his design is less likely to translate to 3D as well.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah,
I don't know.
I just like Richter's design better, for whatever reason.
I mean, I'll agree. His outfit is more interesting, but at the same time, I would prefer Simon just because
It's
he has more
Simon.
Nintendo relevance.
Yeah.
Ooh, silver trophy.
Oh.
I think that's the first one I've gotten. Oh, thought she was telling me to do something. Oh, bye bye. I wonder how far in this I am. Did I give her a high five?
Oh, did you?
It looks like
I
I
guess
did.
so.
I thought you did that earlier.
Yeah, I thought I did.
You tried to.
I tried to. I don't know if it actually worked, but
That would make more sense with move controllers.
yeah. It's been a while since I found a scroll. Hey, a simple room without a complex puzzle? I can't believe it.
That was a short room.
Yeah, that's what I just finished saying.
I was reading the chat. I can only process
Yeah.
one thread at a time.
Look at that. Look at that.
Spooky.
I don't know. I don't think it's spooky. Just like how big trees are.
She'd seen this view before, in a drawing from her uncle's library. Being here made her heart flutter, and then sink. If the story of her family had been different, this would have been her home.
And now it's covered in moss. Squeak. You noticed how when they change scenes, there's a sound of a page turning?
Oh, no.
Whoa, there's like a there's like a board or something up there, or maybe it's just another tree trunk.
A board?
Yeah, like a plank. I think it's another tree trunk.
It probably didn't fully render the distant ones.
No, I think it's just the color that's throwing me off.
It's kind of flat shading.
I sure wish I knew what those trophies I was getting were.
I mean, you can check after you're out of VR. I mean, I'm getting.
Can you check in VR?
I guess you could.
How?
Hold the PlayStation button.
Oh. Oh, I guess I can't go in there. Whoa. No, I think I did need to.
Yeah, I think you need to
push it.
hold it.
No, I need to push it.
Oh, okay.
I have a PS4 too.
I still
here we
get
go.
confused about the difference between push and hold, though.
Discovered your first fragment. Collect a small amount of relic dust. Defeat this creature. Take control over many forest enemies. Startle Quill from behind.
You monster.
When did I do that? Hey, high five. Annoy Quill by delaying the adventure. What?
Pretty good. Pretty good, Dr. Dragon.
Pretty good what?
Dr. Dragon says, so Lynn, what's your opinion on Moss so far? Are you liking the game so far?
Oh. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. What do you think, Jerome?
It's pretty
Sound good.
good.
What? Really?
Lichen.
Moss?
Lichen is like a moss type plant?
Yeah.
News to me.
Or
What?
a
You've
category of plants?
You never heard of lichen?
Name sounds familiar.
L-I-C-H-E-N?
I didn't know it was moss.
Well, it's kind of like moss. Similar to moss, perhaps.
It made me laugh. Now I'm going to explore the world of lichen on Wikipedia.
Boy. Ah! Somebody told me this game had jump scares. Whoa! Down, boy.
Lichen is a composite organism that arises from algae or cyanobacteria living among filaments of multiple fungi in a mutualistic relationship.
Oh, mutualistic?
That's what it says.
I guess that's like the opposite of a parasitic relationship.
I guess so. The combined lichen has properties different from those of its component organisms. Lichens come in many colors, sizes, and forms. The properties are sometimes plant-like, but lichens are not plants.
Huh.
Lichens may have tiny leafless branches. Fruticose?
What?
That's what their tiny leafless branches are called.
Oh, okay.
Are called fruticose.
Fructose.
Flat leaf-like structures called folios. Flakes that lie on the surface like peeling paint, crustose. A powder-like appearance, leprose. Or other growth forms.
Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, I died.
A macrolichen that is either bush-like or leafy. A macrolichen is a lichen that is either bush-like or leafy. All other lichens are termed microlichens.
What?
There's only microlichens and macrolichens. There's nothing in between. Here, macro and micro do not refer to size, but to the growth form. Common names for lichens may contain the word moss, such as reindeer moss or Iceland moss. And lichens may superficially look and grow with mosses, but lichens are not related to mosses or any plant.
Huh.
Lichens do not have roots that absorb water and nutrients as plants do.
What the fuck?
But like plants, they produce their own nutrition by photosynthesis. When they grow on plants, they do not live as parasites, but instead use the plants as a substrate. Whoa. Whoa.
What?
It is estimated that 6% of the Earth's land surface is covered by lichens.
Huh.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
And Drum didn't know about them.
6%, Drum.
That sounds like a lot.
When was the last time you saw lichen?
Well, not. I
That's
mean,
what I thought.
maybe not today, which makes 6% sound like a lot. Yeah, because it's not around here, so there must be a lot of it elsewhere.
Okay,
Sure.
sure.
Think the forest that the spider came from in Arachnophobia. I mean, that is like 82% like mega lichens. Yeah. That was
Oh,
If lichen is growing vertically on a tree, how does that factor into the percentage of the planet's surface?
It's a really good question. I mean, does planet's surface like take into account vertical surfaces? At what point does does the verticality of a surface negate it from being a surface? I mean, the slopes of a mountain, would that not be surface?
It's like Splatoon, where the more vertical the surface, the less the ink has.
That's true. It's true. I mean, maybe real world geography uses the same principles as Judd.
I'm sure that's the case. Oh, you can raise and lower those. Huh.
That was a cool little twirl she did. Going
Yeah.
over there before you splashed. If you collect a scroll and die, do you keep your scroll?
Yeah. Look at that.
Surely I can't see it.
Not underneath when I'm underneath.
If I did get a headset for VR though, I'm not really sure what to get. Huh? Like, or
Headphones?
headphones.
Uh,
I don't really know what to get.
Does it have a port on
Yeah, it's next to the cord. But it's just that, like, my regular headphones are like, the cord's just super long.
it?
So it's kind of in the way.
Grab it up.
I did, but I don't want to have to deal with that all the time. And it was getting wrapped around the cord, too. Even with it wrapped up.
Shit. Whew.
How long can it see you
I don't know.
before it's bad?
Not very long.
What? How did it like snapped over to look at you?
Yeah. It does that. It's pretty.
time?
I'm supposed to drop. Well, I mean, I'm supposed to drop her off between 7:30 and 8.
When we have to drop off Maddie.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they just like.
Keep them the whole day.
Yeah, I don't know when they do it.
Do it right away.
Really?
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, I guess they have to have time to recover or something.
I mean, I don't remember. I don't really know what to expect when getting her home. I mean,
She's probably just gonna be kind of loopy.
yeah.
She's gonna be in the cone of shame.
Did they send Maddie home with one?
Yeah, we had to buy it.
I mean, Brandy didn't have one.
Really?
But
Well, maybe Cone of Shame is a relatively new thing. I don't know.
I feel like it had been around at the time, but I mean,
First bag.
I was only 9, so I don't really remember a whole lot about what Brandy was like afterward. But I just remember her just like sort of like being groggy and just like walking around real slow.
Yeah. Oh, there's
I don't
the
know how
castle.
long it's gonna take to recover.
There's the castle we saw in the distance.
Is it still look pretty far away?
It looks a lot closer.
The hard thing is going to be to make sure she doesn't like jump too much. 'Cause
Yeah,
she's a jumper.
she sure is.
I mean, I'm not just talking jumping on people, but
Oh, jumping on anything.
she just really celebrates getting a treat.
Yeah, good luck with that. Ooh, there's acorns on that wheelbarrow.
I mean, how long did it take before Maddie was pretty fully recovered?
Couple weeks?
Yeah, I think we had to like try to keep her from jumping and stuff for at least a week, maybe 2.
Yeah. Yeah, we like had
That
her.
sounds harder for a cat.
Yeah, for sure. We had to keep her locked in her room. Well, I killed the acorns.
Looks like it kind of looks like the mecha stuff in Breath of the Wild.
A little bit. Ow!
Okay.
I hit a thorn.
You could probably walk forward.
I know, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, well.
So is that just like a full heal that you can do as many times as you want?
I think so. It's obviously impractical when you're surrounded by enemies. Because she has to pause.
Durin was back. Hey, kid. You took long enough. I found your uncle, but the Master Sentry's been activated. I'm trying to sort it out. This way.
But first I must break all this stuff.
Look at that. Is that like a Unisquirrel emblem?
Yeah. That's kind of weird. Oh, there's this girl over there.
Well, they do mount squirrels like we mount horses, so like
Yeah.
the mythical Unisquirrel. Squirrelicorn?
Squirrelicorn.
I mean, what is the corn in a unicorn anyway?
I don't know.
Is a corn a horn?
My uncle? Is he okay? He's alive for
Oh,
now.
look it up.
We must act quickly. As long as that Master Sentry is watching, the path to the castle is a dead end. maybe you two can find a way to shut it down. And I'll, keep watch.
Real helpful, whatever your name is.
Oh, there's a separate article for unicorn.
Ooh, there's like a little altar over there.
Let's bust it up.
Yep.
A unicorn horn, also known as an alicorn, is a legendary object whose reality was accepted in Europe and Asia from the earliest recorded times.
Oh.
But what about the horn, man?
Trying to find that. Well, apparently the unicorn horn has lots of use. Okay, so it comes from the Latin words uni, meaning single, of course, and cornu, meaning horn. Cornu sounds more like a Japanese word, though.
Cornu.
That's probably what they actually call unicorns in Japan.
I don't know, actually.
Unicornu. I'm going to go Google Translate. And enter... English. English and translate to Japanese. Unicorn. Unicorn.
Unicorn.
There you go.
There you go.
Do you know what a microwave is in Japanese?
I believe it's rangy.
Maybe that's a short word for it. I think it's like Dengen Rangen.
Oh.
Something like that.
Dengen rangy, I think.
Uh,
Something like that.
Something like that. I learned that.
Dangan
first,
Rangan.
I learned that my first night in Japan.
Don't you mean Rogan Bogan?
Rogan Bogan. Kuroha? That's not.
No, that's not it at all.
Yeah, that's not what came up with. Oh, maybe microwave. Maybe I said microwave oven. There it is.
電子レンジ
Dingy Renji.
Yeah.
That's a fun word.
電子レンジ
Dingy Renji. Sandy, you gonna eat your dinner? They gotta take away your dinner at midnight. You better finish it. Come here, let me show you. You know you have to have that over there?
Yum yum.
There was like a there was a Danganronpa like VR demo, like a game that doesn't exist, but it's kind of a neat little thing. It was really short, but it was just kind of a proof of concept, I guess. There's like a bunch of free things you can download.
Not sure what the object is here.
Yeah. Well, I need to get to that, have that platform get raised up so I can get to that back door. But if I get him in the position to change that platform, he can no longer change that platform, which I need to get it back over there. What is going on over there?
I'm just making fart noises at Sandy.
Making fart noises, he says.
With his butt.
I mean, Sandy sometimes makes fart noises. Don't you see? Sometimes she makes a fart noise and looks kind of surprised. She's like, what? Does that surprise Sandy? Does that surprise Sandy?
Maybe there's some way I'm not seeing to get over there without that platform. Probably is. Here? Oh yeah, I'm blind. Derp derp. There we go. Sheesh. What time is it anyway?
10:20.
Ugh. I don't think I'm nearly done with this. Often people say they finished in 4 hours.
I mean, it feels like you're working toward the end.
Is there like a fox in bishop's clothing or something?
Where? Which one?
The one I'm looking at in the window with the key.
Oh.
The one in
Oh, there's like a mouse pope or something.
I think they're
Oh,
all
there's a
mice.
cat. You see? Oh no,
That's
that's
a
not.
hamster.
Yeah, that's,
Oh.
that's funny.
A fat hamster.
Another kind.
No, not really.
I mean, I'm not super well acquainted with hamsters.
Hamster tuck.
Hamster tuck.
Accurate.
Is it possible to think of fryers and not think of fryer tuck?
No.
No.
I mean, what other kind of fryer is there than a tucked one?
Exactly.
Well, there's the fat friar in Harry Potter, and I don't know that I thought of Friar Tuck when he came up.
Who's the fat fryer?
From the House of Ghosts.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Hufflepuff ghost, I
Is he
think.
in the movies?
I don't know.
Probably in
like a
passing.
cameo
Yeah.
or something.
Lynn and I took the official Harry Potter house quiz
Oh,
a week or two ago.
yeah.
What do you think we are?
Let me try to remember the qualities of each.
Going in, we both thought we were Ravenclaw.
Okay.
You thought you were between Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, to be fair.
Did I?
Yeah, you said Gryffindor, remember? Unless you just misspoke and meant to
Is
say
this an
Ravenclaw.
official quiz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Raven.
You see the little lights down the passage there? It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. I like the detail in this game. Anyway,
Hufflepuff is supposed to be like the ones that don't cleanly fit into the other categories, right?
yeah, I think so. Oh, whoa.
And then Ravenclaw is like, I don't like. Is it like studious or something? I forget what Ravenclaw
Yeah,
is.
smart, studious.
Ravenclaw's the smart people. Gryffindor's courageous. Hufflepuff, like sometimes they're portrayed as like the everybody else, and sometimes it's like they're humble and loyal and stuff like that. And Slytherin's like ambitious.
And evil.
I really don't know.
See, everyone thinks they're Ravenclaw because
They're-
nerds like Harry Potter, and
Yeah.
nerds would naturally associate themselves with Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
Even though there's like, are there really any major characters that are Ravenclaw?
Isn't Luna?
Yeah, Luna's
Okay,
weird.
yeah, that
Yeah.
would make sense.
She's more of a weirdo than a smart person, though.
Smart people can be pretty weird. I don't know. I really don't know. So you thought you were somewhere between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor?
I don't remember saying that.
You said Gryffindor. I quite clearly remember that.
I don't remember the context of my saying that.
Someone asked you, and you were like, I guess Gryffindor?
Well, what did it end up being?
What did you actually mean when you said that, Drum?
I don't remember saying
Whatever.
So-
I'm not telling.
No.
No.
Oh no, was it Slytherin? I mean, Slytherin is not supposed to be bad, but they just like portray all the bad. They only really show the bad Slytherins in the story, right? Is there a good Slytherin in the story?
That's the thing. Like at the end, don't like
Most
they
of
kick
them?
all the Slytherins out of the castle during the finale because isn't that what happens?
Think so?
I mean,
When they're all in the Great Hall, like
I,
they're deciding if they're going to stand with Harry or not, and all the Slytherins get kicked out.
I mean, where they just like
Or
they
they
they don't
voluntarily
know
leave or
who's
something.
been turned, so to speak.
Like the choice is to like stay and die fighting with Harry, or to leave and save their lives. All the Slytherins leave.
I don't remember that at all, but I will take your word for it.
Yeah, Tales Kirby has a point.
The potions guy Slughorn?
Yeah.
He was a Slytherin.
Okay. I mean, he wasn't.
He was. It wasn't evil, but he
He wasn't.
kind of. He wasn't good either.
Yeah. He was. He was a coward.
Yeah.
He was a fun character, though.
Well, you got a half-hour trial. You can take it.
Does take that
It's
long?
a weird crit.
It's a
quiz.
really weird quiz.
Weird.
Yeah, that's not what you expect.
Really.
Yeah.
You're not gonna tell him what you are, Drone?
He has not had the bravery to guess, so he can't be a Gryffindor.
Okay.
I don't know.
I want to hear a guess.
Well, it must not be Ravenclaw because you thought Ravenclaw.
That doesn't mean it wasn't Ravenclaw.
So is that actually what you thought, or did you think Gryffindor?
I said at the start we both thought we were Ravenclaw going in.
Sorry.
That seemed to have an air of it wasn't Ravenclaw to me.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, does it have like more more like
that works.
description when you finish the quiz to like explain the reason why?
It
Doesn't say
It
why.
doesn't explain why your answers led to the house it gave you. It just describes the house.
Yeah.
How long does the quiz take?
Like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, so short.
Yeah.
I'll do it, and then you all have to tell me what it was.
What? Wait, before, what do we think try is?
Hufflepuff.
Nothing wrong with Hufflepuff, you know? It means, you know, you do your stuff, you do it right, but you don't call attention to yourself, you know? You just, you know.
Is that what it
Doesn't
means?
sound like a
Good luck.
YouTube star to me.
Oh.
Is that really what Hufflepuff means?
That's my
Do
interpretation.
your stuff, you do it right.
Just do it right. No,
I mean, there's always exceptions in the book. Like Cedric Diggory, probably most people would have pegged him as a Gryffindor.
Yeah, it's true.
And then you got Neville Longbottom and Gryffindor.
Oh, God.
Sure.
What? That wasn't someone knocking at the door, was
No,
it?
I was throwing a toy.
Oh.
Well, let me go to the bathroom and I'll take it. Can I take it on my phone?
Probably?
You have to sign up.
Sign up.
Yeah, that's the crappy part. Get up. Get up, mouse.
I mean, it's so tempting to say Try is like the poster boy for Hufflepuff.
I mean, he kind of is. I mean, why tempting? Like,
It's too easy. That's how they get you.
it's true. That is how they get you. Well, I don't think he's Slytherin, if nothing else. And I don't think he's Gryffindor. If anything, I think it's between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. But you never know. Maybe he's got a little seed of courage in his heart. Or maybe that insidious seed of ambition.
So you think he's a Hufflepuff
Yeah.
or
No.
Ravenpuff?
No. I would say dead on Hufflepuff, but I'm probably totally wrong.
There was talk about a Harry Potter tabletop RPG, but Rowling wasn't able or willing to codify the magic system.
Huh.
That's fair. When, like, every character in your world is a wizard,
Yeah.
like, how do you balance that into a tabletop game?
I mean, you can be better at some kinds of magic than others.
Yeah.
Like potions, you know, and dark magic, and there's all kinds of schools like the divination and conjuration, and, you know, all those different classes. Transfiguration. I think it could be done. Is that a portrait of a cat?
Like, I wonder if, like, they would only go along with it if it was, you could, like, apply it back to the books in a relatively consistent manner.
Oh, back to the books. What?
Apply the system back to the events of the book.
Oh.
Which would be impossible, I'm sure.
Why is that?
Because books aren't about making sense.
Sure.
They're about things happening.
But I mean, I feel like Hufflepuff would be a pretty good guess for me. Because, like, a lot of times when I see, like, a question, you know, either it's like, I'm always like, I could see myself picking either of these questions, or it's just like, oh, you know. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I would fit it cleanly into a category of bravery or studiousness or anything like that. Where is this? Is it just like HarryPotter.com or
It's like
something?
Pottermore.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What is that? Oh, is that like a badger and a keg or something?
I can't tell if that's a keg or like a bear.
I don't know. It doesn't have eyes or a nose. Look at those tiny little books and those little candles. That's cute. And jump off. Yeah.
I like how, like, to you, everything is, like, cute and tiny, and to us, it's just like a room in the video game.
It is true.
I mean, I guess that's how VR works.
Or I can find what my Patronus is.
I know what mine is.
I
Oh.
forgot.
Wait, I forget what mine
Forgot.
is.
Ours
I
were really
remember what
weird.
mine is. They were really weird.
I think mine was Bloodhound, maybe?
Mine was a boar.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Boring.
Oh.
No, I mean, if everyone's Patronus is different, though, I mean, there can't be enough animals for everyone
Yeah.
to literally have a unique Patronus.
Yeah, well, look, people in the books didn't necessarily have unique Patronuses, or they changed over time based on who they fell in love with and whatnot.
I don't remember anyone in the book having the same. Well,
Snape's changed
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
and what's her name? Tonks has changed as
Right.
well. What am I supposed to do with these hoot nannies?
like,
I know, but I've collected them. Now where did they go? Or maybe I'm supposed to lift those things and then put the hoot nannies on them. Ah. There we go. No? There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Alrighty then. What was that?
should read your quiz questions loud if you take it. You don't get the same questions.
Oh, did other
Like-
people
like
get?
She and I got different questions. Than
Yeah.
people get.
Dawn or dusk?
Me too.
Did you answer that one?
I don't know.
Dawn's too early.
Yes.
If it weren't too early, I would probably prefer it.
Yeah.
But it's too early.
Clear, kid.
Like-
Adurin affirmed.
It should be a straight shot to the castle now. Come on.
He's
What
like,
are
I
you
want to
doing,
throw it,
drunk?
but I'm not going to give it to you.
Trying to play with Sandy, but she won't drop her toy.
Oh, look at the houses over there in the back. What?
It's just funny to see you pointing.
Well, what else am I supposed
I
to
know.
It's
but
funny because you're like pointing away from the TV where we see the house.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
oh, okay, there. That's how I said
Whoa, this part just appeared right in my face. This wall. Bonk.
Late at night, walking alone down the street, you hear a peculiar cry that you believe to have a magical
We're
source.
trapped.
Cried Quill.
Can you open these doors too? Oh no, these are powerful arcane hexes. I can try.
Yeah, we both got this.
Yeah, we did. Or, yeah.
There's too many answers to read out loud.
There's only 4?
See with caution, keeping one hand on your concealed wand and an eye out for any disturbance.
Just tell us what you.
Okay.
Ooh, up that one. Ow. Blow in the right spot. Draw that.
I think I lean toward withdrawn to the shadows to await developments while mentally reviewing the most appropriate defensive and offensive spells should trouble occur. I'd say that's the most realistic thing I would do.
That was nice.
That was not my choice. I don't remember what
I mean, I am not good in fluid, high pressure situations. You know, so I have to hold back and mentally prepare myself. Just like rap battles, you know, get a little intimidated. 4 boxes are placed before you. Which would you try and open? Ooh,
Oh, I don't think
I
I
like
got.
opening boxes.
I don't think I got that one.
A small tortoiseshell box embellished with gold inside which some small creature seems to be squeaking. The gleaming jet black box with a silver locking key marked with a mysterious rune that you know to be the mark of
Mark of what?
Merlin.
Whoa. Does Merlin exist in Harry Potter world?
Yeah.
The ornate gold casket standing on clawed feet, whose inscription warns that both secret knowledge and unbearable temptation lie within.
Ooh.
I don't want that one.
No.
Sounds too big for me. The small pewter box, unassuming and plain, with a scratched message upon it that reads, "I only open for the worthy." I'm going to assume that that's too big for me too.
That sounds like Slytherin.
It's too big for me too. I mean, I want the small creature that seems to be squeaky.
No, but I have this small creature. You can't have her.
Could be.
I mean, the Mark of Merlin could be cool too.
So who is Merlin in the Harry Potter world exactly? Is he just a legendary wizard or what?
I don't remember a lot of detail. Just like some vague references to.
I mean, he's
him being
probably
a
what-
great wizard from the ancient past.
Yeah, I mean, probably the legends are true, etc.
Yeah, I think it was something like, oh, they say this was owned by Merlin himself. Oh.
Oh.
I'm torn between the small creature squeaking. I mean, my gut is like, ooh, small creature, but then I'm like, it might be trouble to take care of.
Oh, but go with your gut.
I'm not good with going with my gut. That's why I can't be a Gryffindor. When she pulls that pen, I never saw her do it before. It's so goofy.
Can that rock just not be destroyed?
I'll take the squeaking creature. Which of the following people would you hate? Which of the following would you most hate people to call you? Ordinary.
Whoa.
That's fine. Ignorant.
Whoa.
Cowardly. Selfish.
I think I got this.
I don't think I did either.
I'll be torn between ignorant and selfish.
Yeah, I'm torn too.
Definitely not cowardly. I'll admit that I'm cowardly.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
I don't know. Ordinary kind of bugs me too. But
Ordinary wouldn't bug me.
ordinary doesn't bug me as much as the other two, though.
Just an
Not
ordinary coward.
Not that I think I'm particularly ordinary, but I would not care if someone said I was.
Hey, I can't,
Um,
kid.
Shouted at Durin.
We have to get out of here.
Whoa, shit.
I feel like I lean toward ignorant, but only because I don't know if that's only because I came across it first. I'll go with it. Although, come to think of it, I mean, I'm okay with ignorant. It's not a nice word. There's a lot of things I don't know. I can admit that. I already answered though.
What did you answer?
I said ignorant. I
Oh.
probably should have said selfish.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I was split. What are you most looking forward to learning at Hogwarts? Oh, this is a lot.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, some of them have a
A lot of answers.
Being
Whoa.
able to materialize and dematerialize
Whoa,
at will. That
whoa.
sounds fun.
That was a dead mouse in some armor.
Must be the horror section of the game.
There's a horror section.
I've made a terrible mistake. What is this place? What's that smell?
Durin?
See, ghost or skeleton.
I'm torn between apparition and transfiguration.
Apparition is just making stuff appear.
Well, that's yourself. Appear and disappear at will.
Oh, that's yourself.
That's the teleport.
Yeah.
Oh.
Teleporting would be nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I have to 10-hour drive home for Christmas.
Yeah.
Don't want to do that.
No, sir.
Yeah.
I have my water.
I mean, that's... I mean, I feel like transfiguration could have lots of uses, but I feel like it would also have a lot of limitations.
Whoa, I'm almost below the floor.
I feel like it would have more limitations than
I'm so
the
sorry,
ability
Quill.
to operate.
I really am.
Operating is just that one thing.
Yeah. But it's a very useful thing.
It is a very useful thing.
But at the same time, it's something that everyone in the Harry Potter world learns to do.
Save for a blazing shadow poised to strike. Quill's insides felt like quicksand, sinking in terror at the sight.
The shape lunged. Metal crashed.
And a Durin's light went out.
Oh, look how much of that I've filled in.
Maybe you're right. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, look how much of that I
Oh, yeah, that's pretty full.
I am a knocker down of barrels.
Quill's beating heart drew Sarfog's attention. It was a monster of such harrowing enormity that survival seemed impossible. But then, the reader illuminated a break in the stone. Quill dove, the opening just big enough, and narrowly escaped the snap of Sarfog's fiery jaw.
Oh no, there's no stars. It's so dark.
Ooh, spooky.
That kind of looks like a no face. Oh, that looks like
Yeah.
me.
Looks just like you.
Yep, just like me.
I think I'm gonna go with
Instinct fueled
apparition.
Quill's desperate plea. The littered limbs of those before her served as haunting reminders that this was where so many before her met their end. Her adrenaline waned. Trembling and anchored by a heavy heart, she slowed, stumbled, and crumpled to the cold ground. Quill had never felt more small and helpless. It would take an army to defeat Sarfog. Then she felt a gentle touch of warmth and mustered the strength to look up. The reader was still there, expressionless as always, but unwavering in their loyalty.
Ooh, I'm like starry. Look at that. Can you see it?
Ooh.
Ooh. This is the first time I've appeared in the book, I think. Ooh.
Quill felt the depth of their connection, the strength that came with being twofold. They'd come so far, together. My friend, I need your help. If we don't face Sarfog now, my uncle will die. And that monster won't stop until you and I are torn apart. Will you stay with me and try?
I'm going to choose to take a tawny owl.
I think I chose a white cat.
I picked a black cat.
Cat sounds like a lot of trouble.
Jeez.
They're self-sufficient. Owls sound like trouble. Owl would be useful though, because they could bring you letters.
Owl's gonna poop on your stuff, and then people are gonna be grabbing it.
Yeah, that's true.
It can send and receive messages.
It's true. How did Hermione send and receive messages? Her thing was a cat.
For school owls.
Oh.
You have your own owl.
Borrow now. Borrowing your owl trap.
A troll has gone berserk in the headmaster's study at Hogwarts. It is about to smash, crush, and tear several irreplaceable items and treasures.
I think I got this
In
one.
which order would you rescue these objects from the Trolls Club, if you could?
Oh no, Drum's the one that got this one, was telling me
Yeah.
about it. I did not get this one.
Like all the answers are the same items in a different order, and you have to like read through them all to find
Oh.
the order you want.
Ooh, starry.
Just like you.
It's true. Just like me. Why can't I make that jump? I can't tell if there's bird poop or not. Why didn't it work? There we go.
Like, it's a nearly perfected cure for dragonpox, which I think sounds like the obvious first one to take. Then the other two are a mysterious handwritten book full of strange runes and student records going back 1,000 years.
I mean, I guess how serious is dragonpox?
I mean, it's the only one that sounds that important to me. I mean, I'm going to lean toward taking the strange runes last, because, you know, those could be bad. Maybe it'd be good for them to be destroyed. Maybe it'd be bad. But maybe it'd be good, because they're bad. There's a possibility they are bad, so it's okay. Don't go.
There's a possibility you're bad, Try.
It's true. You might be a Slytherin.
He might be.
Trying to cure people. What's he up to?
Yeah! Honestly.
Congratulations on being sorted into Hufflepuff.
Oh, called it! Called it!
It's a shame there's not like more to it. Like explain like why or whatever.
Was your
Yeah.
last question left or right?
It was black or white,
Oh.
which was just like a weird. I mean, I kind of thought of it like the dusk or dawn.
We both got left and right at the end, which was weird.
Yeah.
I just said white because I prefer like bright colors,
Look at that.
but
Whoa. That's real close now. Look at the sky. That's pretty cool.
Does it look like a real night sky or?
No, not really.
does it look far away? Is there any curvature to the moon?
I mean, it's round. Well, I don't understand your question.
Well,
Like, does it look 3D?
does it look like it's like in the middle, like it's closer to you than at the edges?
Maybe?
Because there were a few.
I mean, the real life moon doesn't look like that to me.
I know, but I mean, I'm just curious because in Astrobot and Skyrim both, like the moon looked a little bit 3D.
Yeah, it does a little bit. But no, the stars don't look real. They look pixely, kind of.
So, what do you think we are, Puff Force?
Puff Force.
Huffle Force.
Puff Force.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's what I thought of when you said Puff Force.
I mean, Dragon Quest has shown us that Le Poof Poof is not always what it seems.
Lay poof poof.
Certainly true.
How do we flip this? Can it not be flipped? Nope, there's the squirrelicorn again. How the hell do I get across? Wow.
I'm going to guess between. Gosh, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be Hufflepuff.
For either of us?
No.
Where the heck do I go here?
I mean, you told me you did the withdraw into the shadows one.
Mm.
That doesn't sound like a very Hufflepuff thing to do to me.
But
What?
he's Hufflepuff.
Yeah, it does to me.
It sounds like a Slytherin thing to do to me.
No, it sounds more like the whoa. I need to.
Oh, wait, no. It sounds like Ravenclaw. I'm sorry. And go over all the spells you know, right?
Yeah, but it also implies like, whoa, I'm not quite ready for major confrontations.
What the frick am I supposed to do here?
Does that say something on that in front of the switch on the floor?
No.
What is that marking? No,
It's
a piece
just-
of wood.
Wood or metal or something. Oh, I forgot about my dragon powers. Oh, we're gonna shoot the moon, I guess.
I'll say Drum ended up Gryffindor.
Correct.
Wow.
Oh.
Which I'm kind of disappointed in.
That's kind of the Mario of the
Yeah!
Harry Potter world.
Like that, and like when you read the house descriptions, it's like Gryffindors are brave, courageous, fearless. Like, okay. Like you can read a thesaurus for brave.
Yeah.
It's like a really boring. Like that's the only defining character.
I mean, in
Aw.
2, again, there's Neville. I don't think of Ron as courageous.
Yeah. I mean, he gets into messes with Harry, but no, Ron's kind of a pansy.
I'm gonna say Ravenclaw.
Guys, this might be final boss. What the fuck?
She is a fellow puff.
Oh.
Lies and slander.
She's
It's
not happy.
bullshit. I'm Ravenclaw.
There's
damn
nothing
it.
wrong with being a Hufflepuff.
There's everything wrong with being a Hufflepuff. I belong in Ravenclaw. And besides, it's canon to be able to choose your own house, so there.
It's true, Hermione is pretty Ravenclaw for a Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Wait, so where are you now? What happened to the boss?
I shot him with an arrow, and then he knocked me over the edge onto that
So
left
this
side.
is going to be like a multi-phase boss fight or something?
Seems like it. Ooh. Yeah, this could be endgame. Ish. Oh,
Whoa.
even closer now.
I mean, that must be like a human castle.
I guess. Maybe? Not necessarily.
There's lights on in it, so it doesn't look abandoned.
Well, yeah.
It's on fire.
This bad guy lives here. Oh, shit.
If you can click around in there to get your Patronus in your
Oh, I'll already put my phone on. How long does it take to get your Patronus?
Just answer a few more questions for both. I forgot what my wand was. It was long.
Hufflepuff's ghost is the fat friar.
I said
It
that.
sounds like
I said that earlier. Damn it!
I can only process one thing at a time.
I noticed.
I was too enjoying the name Fat Friar
Oh,
to
see.
pay attention to where he was from. Hufflepuff has produced the fewest dark wizards.
It's definitely true. Ah, that boss almost ate me. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Going up. Bye-bye.
Tails? What the heck are you talking about?
Whoa. Whoa.
Reminds me of the opening level in Legacy Road.
Legacy of Darkness? Castlevania?
Yeah, that's the board.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Ow.
yeah.
Oh man. That wasn't fair. I was climbing a ledge. Oh. God damn it. I was expecting to be over on the left.
I bet everyone says that when they get
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
talk about so much Castlevania 64 movie.
And me!
Yeah.
Not until you convinced me to try it.
I've never played it, so I have no opinion.
It was fine!
I know what I'll get for next week then.
Wait a minute.
I don't know where to choose my wand and Patronus.
I don't remember. Oh boy. That one's big.
Oh, here we go. Discover your Patronus. This is better with headphones.
Eh,
Do I have to have sound on?
no.
A little spooky.
Oh.
I guess. Ah! Why didn't you grab the poop? Ow! Screw you.
So it's 11. Are you okay if we keep going until she finishes dry?
Yeah, I mean, if you're right at the end, I mean, we may as well.
If I'm what?
Even though I, you know,
You gotta get up early.
gotta get up early, it's not like I'm gonna be going to bed too soon anyway. So.
ride and early?
If he has to get up.
No, what did he say? It sounded like if I'm right.
That's a pretty cool animation on it.
Ah, never mind. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
Whoa, what's going on? That jerk. Is that it?
I don't understand what it's doing. Like, I don't think it's taking the answers I'm touching.
Is it broke on mobile or something?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stuff is happening.
I don't know. You need to react more quickly.
High five. Oh, that was a gold trophy. That might be it.
Seems like that should be it.
Gold trophies are usually beat the game.
Well, sorry we kept you up past 11, Trey.
Yeah. Oh, look at that floor.
Shiny.
This isn't working. I don't know.
Look at that hall.
Whoa. That's where I keep my fridge.
I cannot wait to make fun of one of you guys when you.
And we're not making fun of him.
Uh-huh.
It is fun in and of itself.
Uh-huh. Peek.
Quill searched the silent halls.
Uncle? Uncle!
She called, but only her echoes responded.
Are there squirrelicorns?
Yeah. What was that?
Toy.
Ah.
Did you notice that the TV view of the VR does not take up the whole horizontal space?
Is that really you? You have to get out of here. If Sarfog finds you.
Uncle, Sarfog is dead. His voice trembled as he spoke.
The glass. The reader. You've bonded. I wanted to keep you safe from all this. It is not a burden you can bear alone.
I'm not alone.
You stayed up all
My
night.
Quill. Twofold and strong.
He resigned. We're safe now, she assured him. Let's go home.
No, Quill. You've never been in more danger.
His voice faltered.
The arcane do not end with Sarfog. The king's glass, hidden here in the castle. You must reclaim it.
Where? We're ready.
What?
Maybe it's not over.
Maybe.
A promising beginning indeed. For so long, another has toiled to write an end for us all. But your bond with Quill grows strong. Your fates, yet still unwritten, are now entwined. And that gives us hope. Yes, your journey together is far from over. Rest now, dear
I'm
reader.
confused. You're saying conflicting
Again
messages
soon.
here.
like a really strong sequel hook or what?
Maybe?
Or New Game Plus?
There's credits.
2 gold trophies? At the end? That's confusing at the end
I'm
there.
very confused.
I feel like an early VR game strongly hitting in a sequel is really putting yourself out there.
Yeah. Well, look at this. How it sparkles when I go up near it.
Well, I mean, I think it got a lot of like really positive buzz from like E3 and stuff, so maybe they felt confident.
Hello.
Almost. It just kind of looks fuzzy on this.
Oh. I guess. Oh, Jason Graves. That's the guy who did Until Dawn. The music, I mean.
Oh.
I platinumed that last night.
Oh. I got the VR Until Dawn.
Oh, the
Which
Rush of Blood?
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I think it's on like a roller
shooting
coaster.
gallery? Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know why it's branded Until Dawn, other than the fact that Until Dawn was popular.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with it. Adds to the story, maybe? I don't know.
Apparently, the
I heard it was pretty fun.
Moss Dev is working hard on book 2.
Ooh. B or C? That's a good question. Did you get all the scrolls, you think?
I don't
What
know.
picture isn't filled in.
Yeah, that's true.
But who knows if that actually does anything.
Oh, my feet hurt.
How do you feel about the stand-up functionality overall, though?
It's fine.
I mean, does it seem better, you would say,
Yeah.
to sitting?
Yeah.
I don't know why I couldn't. I just really. I mean, it shouldn't. You wouldn't think it would make that much of a difference, but I just really struggled to get the camera to work as well sitting as standing.
Huh.
But I played Tetris at my parents' house sitting. It was fine.
Who knows?
Oh, this is like the title screen, isn't it?
I guess. Alrighty then. I guess that's that.
I guess that's that.
You did it.
I did it.
But what does it say for the time there?
7:04:55.
What?
That is
That is factually untrue. Could that have been when we started?
Maybe.
Why would it say that?
I don't know. Who knows?
I'm glad we were able to finish.
Yeah, me too. So do I just close the game?
Yeah.
Did it save?
I'm sure it did.
Not that it really matters.
Oh. Can I sneak in a game of Tetris or something before we
Yeah.
go? Unless you think there's a better introduction.
It's round. Is it a cookie?
What?
Oh, when I was talking about the moon.
Oh.
Gosh, my feet hurt. I'm not used to standing for that long without any kind of arch support. Ow.
I mean, I think Tetris would be a solid introduction. I mean, you don't get the walking around sort of experience. But,
Yeah.
I mean, you can also take a look at Skyrim if you want. I've got a save in just in the first town.
Is the glasses on or off?
Glasses on.
Time for Drown to play Nier Automata. I'm thinking.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you're probably not too far from the camera. I mean, I'm just stepping in front of the camera, so.
is really quite blurry.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Do you have it adjusted right?
How?
You got. There's a.
We just kind of move it
there's
up
a
and
button
down.
up here. You can move it up closer and farther from your face.
Button.
On the. And here. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, oh, that's much better.
Moving it farther is better?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Huh. Well, I mean, he does have glasses.
I mean, I usually move it pretty close for me.
Mm.
That's not going to block out the light as well.
I don't see any light.
Really? Huh. You can tighten the thing in the back, too.
Yeah.
Probably because maybe your head's bigger.
I don't know. It's surprising to me that it's... Because, like, it looks fine to me, like, pushed almost all the way up to my glasses. But, like, I find that, like, if I move the visor down and the rear up a bit, like, that, for me, is kind of the easiest.
This is fun.
All right.
Yeah.
You can,
Hang on, drum.
this. I mean, like, there's gonna be, like, some, like, coloration around the letters, but everything pretty good there?
Thanks, try.
I saved.
What you doing, Uncle Drum?
It's definitely a little sharper farther away.
That's interesting.
Maybe you should have tried it further away, too.
That's not how it is for me. Okay? I don't think for Tetris it's going to matter too much. And remember to hold start if you feel it's not centered right.
So what is so special about Tetris Effect? I keep hearing people raving about
I mean, it's got a really cool presentation.
Yeah, they added a lot of musical flourishes and integration and particle effects and stuff. But it's kind of like...
Like the blocks are different for the theme of each level and stuff.
Sandy, come here, Sandy. Come here, Sandy. No, actually, that wasn't Sandy. That was me.
This one looks crooked on the screen. Is it just how you're holding your head?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It's just kind of there, you know. Whoa.
Whoa.
What's cool?
Whoa.
What's cool is that the Tetris field looks like really, huh?
Why is it's weird that the title screen is off to the
Yeah.
left over here.
That is weird.
It's interesting. What's interesting is that I'd do the journey mode.
2D.
That would be, I think, if you
Like
were
playing it on the TV.
Yeah. Well, what's interesting is on the TV, it looks really far away, but in VR, like the playing field does not look that far away. But it looks really tiny on the TV for some reason.
Me no stroke.
Mine, or, yeah,
I
I don't know.
don't know.
Yeah, Max.
Oh, what
What the hell is
zone
zone
brilliance?
brilliance?
How bright it appears when the screen goes into the zone.
Okay.
Okay.
You should know stuff about this game.
Saw a video up.
Quick look.
Yeah. Secondary beverage. Oh, you can have multiple controllers to vibrate more.
Why?
Oh my goodness.
Like in journey mode, you can see like each section of the journey is like a string of like 3 to 5 levels, except for the last level, which is just like one big level. But like you clear, I think it's 36 lines, and then you move to the next theme.
I don't think the last time I played Tetris.
Hmm.
Been a while.
Oh, Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Oh yeah, definitely was the last time. Yeah. Oh, it tries level 13 already. Oh.
Looking level up in this?
Wait, can I go back? Yeah.
You have to start at the first. The first one is the upper left.
Here.
Yeah. And that'll go through 3 levels. That one goes through 3 levels, I think. Those are like 4 or 5.
No, wait. Isn't there a way to like change the position of the field?
I think so. I think there's like how big it is or how far it is.
Yeah.
But I always felt like it felt closer than it looks on the TV.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
Bigger.
But then you can't see the ocean floor.
You're not wrong. How do I spin?
And L is hold.
It's trippy.
Are you zooming it yourself?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you're like making music. You're going for Texas. Nice. This is a little overly dramatic.
Only have to get one more.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the count tally over there.
Yeah, I think you mentioned 36 lines in the next level.
The last level is one theme with a bunch of lines, though.
The grid I left off with.
Maybe?
I'm not sure, actually.
That's perfect.
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home
You never had Tetris rap battle before?
Can't say I have, no.
So I think this is from the Lumina's and Rez producer.
Yeah, I think that's really just how you describe this game. It's Tetris by way of Luminous.
I like this a lot more than Lumina's though, but I haven't played Lumina's in a long time.
Yeah. I've
Luminous
only played
never
Luminous
really-
a little bit, but it didn't really click with me.
Yeah, it didn't me either.
Like, I like the musical tie-in aspect of it, but the actual puzzle itself is a
Yeah.
lot for me.
I was just kind of bored with it. It was okay. I wouldn't mind trying it again though.
Close your eyes and you see my vision. Unite the soul so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky, realize we're fake. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
Yeah, one line left.
I'll try to pay attention and see if it's the same feel, because if it is, I never noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Huh, I never noticed.
How about
So
that?
there is incentive to clean,
Yeah.
to have a,
Just be like, oh, one line left.
yeah. You only have to do 2 more.
That's some good tennis.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would.
Okay, real quick. Where's that demo thingy?
What demo?
The demo disc it came with? There's probably some quick fun stuff on there.
more why it went black because I hit the eject. Maybe it's because I was sitting in front of the camera. Alternatively, there's the PlayStation VR Worlds, which I installed it, but I haven't tried it yet. It came today.
What is that?
It's just got like an ocean descent in it. I don't think you even really have to do anything. You just like enjoy it.
Oh, that's
Neat.
You want to try it?
sure.
Oh.
So for the record, I had a lot of arm pain today, but playing that just now didn't hurt my thumbs at all.
Well, that's good.
So
Were you using the analog stick?
no, not Tetris. Ew.
Well, I mean, I just remember you said a while back that you felt like your
Generally, analog stick is
It's
easier. On my
easier,
thumbs.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't use it for Tetris. It's no way.
Yeah, you would have been making a lot more mistakes.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, when I tilt the controller back. it
This
goes
might
all
be
silly.
a stand up. I don't know. You want to try it?
Sure.
You might have, now that you've done that, you might have to
Yeah, read.
hit start.
I got it. I got it. I got it. There you
Slivik says Tetris cures all.
go.
That was very relaxing.
Yeah, I mean it's very cool. Well, this is not the kind of presentation I expected.
What are you waving at?
There's the orc of light flying.
This
at me.
is kind of cool.
Did you hold start to reset it?
Yeah.
Oh.
All I know is there's like an ocean thing on this, and there's like a London bank heist thing. Outside of that, I don't know much about this. It looks pretty though.
I want. Whoa!
Oh.
I feel like Winston in the train hit some.
You want what?
Oh, hit the do the check your position. PlayStation button. Hit hold it again. Then go to adjust PSVR and go to confirm your position. I guess that's okay. But I mean, because Lynn was shorter, so. I mean, if it doesn't seem weird, that's probably okay.
Seems fine.
Okay. Now it looks crooked on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. That sounds like a sitting though.
Sounds like. Ooh.
it's like
It's
There's
it's like
bobsled things.
Yeah, it's like bobsled on the street.
Oh.
Danger
ball.
Oh, some Tron crap. Okay, I gotta start with the luge though.
You might have, I wonder if that's a.
Illegal. Street race.
Oh.
Whoa.
You should probably sit for that. I don't know.
It'll probably tell me.
Does the world seem stable as
Yeah.
you are now?
That's pretty cool. Like just holding the thing that you're seeing in the VR world.
It's Astrobot does a really good job of it because it's like shinier looking, but you can like if you move the sticks and hit the buttons, like you actually see them move on the controller in the game.
I'm probably gonna fall over.
There they are.
Devil's Dash.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh
Maybe
god, I
standing
need to...
is right for this?
I was about to say, I feel like I need to sit down. Wait. I need to sit down and recline.
I wonder if it would track. I wonder how well it'll track, though. Well, we'll see. Oh, you got a trophy.
I wonder if they detected me reclining and were like, yeah, he's doing it right. Oh, yeah, that's better.
Oh, look at bear balloon head.
Whoa. Oh, crap.
This is not what I thought luge was. Is this?
No.
I thought it was like an actual. I thought it was an actual like Olympics like snow sport.
This seems like a roller coaster almost. It's just going constantly down.
Oh, dark. This is cool, but it also makes me feel like I'm like quadriplegic or something. My body isn't moving at all. Look.
Oh!
Oh, the bear head was closer.
Whoa!
Oh gosh!
I don't think I can actually like hit stuff.
Maybe it like. Does it give you a penalty?
Doesn't seem like it.
Maybe? I don't know. Like there's a plus 110 club, right? Oh yeah, it definitely gives me a penalty.
This is like such a silly looking thing, but it's kind of cool too. I mean, the graphics aren't half bad.
Whoa!
I don't know how it looks
Oh,
in the VR.
Oh, I missed it.
What happened?
I think that was the end.
Oh. Danger pass.
Oh, am I like grinding the? Oh man! Sorry about your controllers.
Oh no, what did you do?
Oh, it's fun.
Oh.
Oh man, that's fun.
It's like a beach ball.
Yeah, it's fun. See.
It's not Sandy, that's me.
Oh, okay. You can shake one.
Hey!
Wait, whoa. I'm trying to go out of here. Look, you. How do I get out of here?
It back? Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright. Probably should only do one more right now. But what should it be?
Danger ball.
Oh, that might be a standing.
That danger ball go? Whoa. Oh, crap.
You're like a little kid.
You want to play with all the different balls? Winky. space, maybe. That could be cool.
I found that I like things that are like more inside like enclosed spaces because like you're used to the game world always being away from you anyway. So when the game world is like right up next to you, that's kind of a little more surreal, I think. Like I really like the cave levels in Astrobot. Which, like, sounds like a weird thing, because I always think of cave levels as, like, lame. But it's kind of cool.
Whoa, whoa. Like,
Oh, there's chapters.
Cool. I don't know. It sounds like it.
we can always stop.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball's too low, I can't hit it. Wally.
Wally.
Nothing. Yeah. Controls.
Reads those.
For too long you have traveled alone, pilgrim. Soon you will find your way home.
Forbidden Belt, nav point reached. Dropship slowing to sublight speeds. Cryogenic systems disengaged. Initiating suspended animation revival protocols. Initiate pilot AI symbiosis. Preparing plugin. Merging of pilot and craft AI.
Do you have alien hands?
Maybe.
Neck.
Neck.
Yeah, they got like the 3-finger thing going.
Activating Mark IV scavenger craft.
Oh, you wiggle my
Analyzing pilot identification. Species 68% median, 32% race unknown. Classification underbreed. Number 169QR. Status fugitive anarchist.
Is that me or someone else?
Maybe you?
Pilot symbiosis with AI complete.
Welcome back, Scavenger. Looks like we're really going looting in the Forbidden Belt. By all reports, the artifact we're hunting is believed to be here. Every damn lead we follow points to this perilous location. Our dealers all lined up, offering more credit than we'd ever see in 100 life cycles.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is find it.
Blah blah.
Request dropship release holding clamps. Prepare to disembark on landing. Whoa! Dropship's taking damage. Well, damn it.
I mean,
The
maybe
clamps
it is.
release mechanism's too solid. We're gonna have to shoot our way out. Bringing weapons online. Take out those consoles and the clamp should auto-release.
That's pretty cool.
Damage path navigation waypoint subsystems online. I've dropped a waypoint. Follow it to the airlock. Move faster by holding L1 to sprint forwards. The ship's not gonna hold together for much longer. Airlock doors have taken a hit. We're sealed in. Use the energy grapples to pull the emergency bolts off the door.
Pull the bolts off the door?
Cargo base integrity's been compromised. We're at 0G. Scavenger, we're running out of time.
I think
Get
there
that last
were
bolt.
lower bolts too.
Brace yourself, Scavenger.
Whoa.
trip.
I'm kind of surprised how good this game looks.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's gonna be tight, but we're going right through that wreck.
Ooh.
Wow. Surely not all these craft were just looking for an artifact. We're taking hits. Shields down to 75%. 53%. Shields critical. We need a safe landing spot. Down to 26%. Landfall dead ahead. Deploying emergency thrusters to slow descent.
Want to fly around in space?
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome.
Shields holding. Surface contact in 5,
No.
4, 3,
Surface is so boring.
It is.
1.
Surface is the Mario of traversals. Traversable
Forbidden belt reached.
locations? I don't
Not
know.
quite what we had in mind.
You're right,
Shields
game. This
recharged.
isn't
Now
what I had in
100%.
mind.
All systems are go. Follow the waypoint while I try to get a read on the artifact.
Oh, I am a mech. Am I a spider mech?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm in a spider mech.
Kinda looks like it.
I wanted to fly.
I mean, you're basically flying in some of the levels in Tetris.
What is that?
So is
It's
this
not like anything we've ever seen.
bothering you at all?
Indian crazies talk of an anomaly at the center of the belt. They believe it
Right,
to
you
be
mean my
sacred.
hands or like
Oh, well, it's against the hands too, I guess.
Identifying a huge energy source. It's emanating from the horizon point. Hologram.
oh,
Sensing disruption to the pilot AI symbiotic link. Stay with me, Scavenger.
my hands still hold fine. I'm all tiny bit nauseous or motion sickness or what? Whoa.
See?
Whoa.
In that darkness, we built a
Car
gate
sick or whatever you want to call it.
so that we could enter and lay the
I mean, does the world feel like it shifts at all?
No.
That's good.
I'm just like, you know, rubbernecking everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're playing a lot of stuff that's moving very fast.
as their creator.
Which is why Resident Evil 7 works so well, because it's slow, you know?
Yeah.
In time, our children forgot about us. But we did not forget about them.
Forgot about space and flying through it.
I did not forget about you, Pilgrim.
Scavenger. Oh, I thought I lost you. You were totally out for the count. Scanning for source of rogue transmission. It must be the remnants of some crazy's data log transmitting from one of the wrecks.
The thing above you?
Scavenger,
Looks
I'm
like
updating navigation waypoint
Falling toward
subsystems.
you.
Yeah.
Destination, monolith.
Is it just spinning in place, or?
Yeah.
Okay. That was weird.
Okay, we're gonna need to get ourselves across these asteroids. Activating quadrupedal jump motors. Look at the location you want to jump to, and hold down L2 to engage jump systems. If we can jump there, you'll see a green arrow.
It's kind of traversing through space.
I feel like that. I feel like
Let's
that
look for a
was
shelter
just
to keep
motion
this storm.
sickness.
I don't want to join the rest of this space junk.
Feels totally fine. Jumpy stuff.
Located data capsule. It's still active. Download data by attaching the energy grapple. Data capsule. Midian crews reported an energy source emanating from the monolith at the heart of the Forbidden Belt. In the absence of any clearer data, I'd say that's where we start searching for our artifact.
It's doing like a darkening around the edges thing to like
Yeah.
reduce motion sickness when you're flying forward.
Oh, is that why it's doing that?
Yeah. Skyrim does that too, but you can turn it off.
I hardly noticed it at all in here. Like, I don't think I noticed it until you said
Spectroscopic
that.
readings indicate an alien
I
life
didn't
form
notice
present.
until he said it.
What can possibly exist out here?
I didn't notice it at first either. Like, it's not doing it right there for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's just when he like twists in the air to jump.
Data capsule. Experiments by Midian pilots show that holding items in the energy grapple builds up throwing power. On release, scavenged items are launched with great force. Get away from that egg! Sensors detect a powerful energy source emitting from that crystal entity. Drain it with the energy grapple, and I think I can use it to briefly supercharge our weaponry. Storms are like tearing this place apart. Reading life forms. They're all around us. Trying to get a fix on their location. You're not getting away.
That makes me think of Metroid Prime almost.
Yeah.
Stereoscopic scan data. Midian scientific records suggest these life forms are in their second larval stage. Observations show swarming behavior along with explosive volatility on physical contact. It's nothing we can't handle.
I'm not gonna get to fly anytime soon. At all. I don't know if this is a flying game. I don't know how they would do the controls actually.
We got company.
Like being able to rotate in every direction.
The Persona, I didn't realize this until I got PSVR, but the Persona 3 and 5 dancing games have VR support.
Oh, really?
But I don't know if that like actually changes like the gameplay, or if you just like see the scene and
You just see more of the scene.
I guess, but I don't know if it's like
We're clear.
I don't know if like you like actually have to move or anything though. I'll admit that makes me want them a little bit more than I did.
What game?
The Persona 3 and 4 dancing games.
They have
Or-
VR?
Yeah. Which I don't know if it like changes the gameplay or if it's just a view
Outside this
thing.
cabin.
But, like that kind of makes me want them a lot more. Like I played
Hostiles approaching.
4 dancing just for the story, but the story didn't really do anything meaningful. Like it didn't. The story didn't matter for the broader Persona story in any way.
That doesn't surprise me.
But I had to play it on the off chance it might.
Sure. What about the fighting game? Is that any meaningful story?
No, it doesn't. I thought there was a chance it could have implications for 5, but it didn't.
Oh.
Weapon supercharged.
5 still in the same universe as 4 and 3?
There's not much reference to the others.
Doesn't surprise me.
Some, but very little.
If it moves,
I mean,
shoot
4
it.
has, even the vanilla PS2 version of 4 has some references to 3.
Well, the PS2 version of 3 has references to 4, so...
Yeah. But there's less referencing in 5. Some, but not.
I was actually like fighting something I could target instead of just a swarm that it auto targets every time.
Hostile life signs detected. Locked on. Take him out.
Okay.
Pretty neat, though. I mean,
Ollie.
Golly, golly, oh my
makes
golly.
makes me wanna play some of these.
Right, you need to buy a game where I can fly around in outer space.
Oh, okay. you do some research on that.
Well, you're in the way. I can't see. Okay. I wonder what the heist is.
I think it's like an action game. Like, I don't know much about it. I remember reading impressions about it at E3 though.
You're such a kid.
Cool. Actually, that one's not as cool as this one.
That one is pretty cool.
Cool, look at this. Okay.
Okay, he says. He keeps hitting the ball.
All right. Well, what's next Monday?
Drunk
Gonna do this for 4 hours.
All right. Good night, Backloggery.
We'll probably do Smash.
Oh.
No, probably.
All right.
Alrighty. Good night.
Good night.